Hoot, ladies and gentlemen, and else in particular. My name is Prain. Today is June 6th? No, 9th. 6th, 9th, this is the same, right? It's a nice number. Hello, Mischief. Come on, just move here. Just move here. It is a beautiful, beautiful day. 16 degrees Celsius or like 60 Fahrenheit for all those friends across the big blue. Can you not stand there? Can you just go here for a moment? Okay, it's a nice start. No, don't. Okay, you know what? Just go anywhere. Just go anywhere. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. I mean, you shouldn't. I have my. No, don't stand on this. Okay, it's chaos. It's chaos. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna show you what's the problem, you know, so that you can appreciate what's the problem right now. So the problem right now, this is my setup, right? And I have some magic cards here because I'm just doing some stuff. I was ordering some magic cards recently, and I was also just checking the cards I have. And they are, you know, neatly arranged here. And of course, Mischief was like, "No, I'm gonna walk in there. I'm gonna walk in there because that's the thing I do, right?" I decided. So that's what happened, you know, just before the stream, or actually just right now. Where are we? Okay, we're here. Can you just move around so that we can manage you somehow? She wants to do well, possibly. Wait, that's tail. Get down with the tail. I mean, when the tail covers the entire camera, you know something's up, right? No censorship on this stream. Come on, we good. Whenever Mischief does something, Brain, no, stop, no, don't. I mean, I try to stop her, but of course she has to be the star of the show at the very beginning, right? So I mean, like, I guess who cares about me? Let's just look at Mischief. You can hear my voice, and you can just look at her, right? That's a good plan. That's a good plan. So what is happening right now? We're just checking the shelf. You know, she likes the shelf. We're just checking the screen. I think it's working pretty nicely. You know, so this is good. And yes, light check. Actually, she's providing technical. She's providing technical checkup on the stream equipment, because she went to those screens. You know, she went to this screen, to the light, everything, the cables. So she's actually very helpful. I did not realize that, and I did not appreciate that as I should have. So I apologize on behalf of myself. And yes, she's indeed very helpful. Okay, now she's not. now she's just the job is done. Basically, she checked the cables, she walked around, and she's now chilling. Extra fluffy today. I feel that it's every day. You know, for her, I think it's every day. She's not like the biggest ball of fluff I have ever seen when it comes to cats. I think that title goes to Hex. It's a Near Models cat. Actually, I own 1/17 of that cat because I pitched in with some money when we were saving his life. So basically that's what happened. But she's, you know, a fluff of her own, I suppose. So yes, so we are here today, and we are not playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33. That expedition has come to an end, and it has been an amazing game, you know. I think I have said enough already, but I played a little bit on Saturday as well. I wanted to check the side content, and I stand by what I said earlier, that there's a lot of side content that I feel maybe should be the main content of the game, because there's a lot of there's a couple at least of areas that have had cutscenes, that had you know, characters with interesting, like, party members with something interesting to say. Some of the characters we've met were kind of directly tied to the characters, the party members, and I was like, usually in video games, when there's such a situation, the makers of the game are pushing us towards this content because it's, you know, either mandatory for some reason, or you know, you just have to do it, right? But in this case, you saw the third act. You know, we begin the third act, and then we can just go to the very end, or you can just you know, play some more. And that's like a very weird action for me, because I would expect the developers to actively push us towards the content and make it mandatory if it's like somewhat story related. Therefore, panning up the runtime, of course, but they've chosen not to. They've chosen to tell the story in like 40 to 50 hours, but if you want to squeeze in like extra 10 hours, you should probably, you know, walk around and do some stuff. So yes, so this is like a thing I discovered. I discovered on Saturday when I was playing Clair Obscur, I think for the last time, right? Because we have more games to play, and I think I covered like the majority, if not all, of the secret bosses that are in the game, or like the high-end endgame bosses. Of course, with the one-shot Mael build, so that was, you know, a formality. But I had to do my homework. I had to go to those places. I had to fight those things and just discover. I also I also found a lot of Pictos that were like that were making your character immune to stun, to burning, to some other stuff. So I think that for New Game Plus you can be pretty much set up if you really want to do some farming in New Game, and if you want to do New Game Plus. But I don't think it's really worth it because from what I heard on the internet, if you have a build like this, you know, for example, a one-shot build like I did, there won't be any new challenge, pretty much, right? You're still gonna one-shot everything. You maybe gonna upgrade some of your items, but there's nothing new to unlock. There's no new challenges or something like this. So, I mean, okay, one thing that is new to unlock, it's technically the baguette, the secret weapon that you can get. So, so in theory, you could find something new in the New Game Plus, but I'm not that hungry. I'm not that hungry, so we don't need that we don't need to cover that. Are you hungry? Because we're talking about hungry, and she's here. Katana support lurk, thank you very much, thank you very much. Oh my goodness, I haven't greeted everybody. Seraph, Almaril, and Kala, welcome in, and of course, thank you for the raid. You know, totally unexpected, totally unexpected. I came home, you know, an hour ago, pretty much, and I was like, oh, Almaril is streaming, you know, and she's streaming Tyranny. I'm gonna jump in and check things out, and I saw that Kala was already there, you know, hyping the characters and everything. So yeah, like I said yesterday, I think, was it, right? Or 2 days ago, Tyranny probably not for me, but I can see, you know, today you mentioned the betrayal mechanic, shall we say, right? And while it's not a game for me, probably because you know, my default playstyle is probably the same as yours in KOTOR 2 was, right? So the good guy. Right, we're the good guy, right? We're not looking to do any trouble. We're going to fix the galaxy. But I really appreciate that they've made a game that is putting you on the kind of an evil side, you know, or at least not the goody two shoes side. And it feels right. You mentioned that, like I said, the betrayal mechanic, but the fact that you can be, you know, evil, or a bit of different shade of evil, or, you know, a bit of shade of bad, and all that stuff in between, maybe. But it's like something new, something fresh. So I appreciate that they've chosen to try something new like this. Of course, when we will be playing Neverwinter Nights 2, because absolutely we will, now that the enhanced edition was announced, and I already added it to my basket on Steam. Why not? I think I'm gonna play. I don't know. In Neverwinter Nights there wasn't like a moral compass or moral choices, right? You were basically a hero of the story, so there wasn't like a much choice, right? I think you can be good. It's also kind of even more gratifying because you're going to against the mountain. Okay, so that's actually a very good thing, you know, in the setup, in the setting, in a game where by default you're not supposed to maybe be good, because the game is kind of constructed against that ideal, and you can still do something nice every now and then that's a well designed, right? That's a well designed thing, because everyone can find something for themselves. Neverwinter Nights still has the D&D element, yes, but in terms of story, I don't think. Maybe I don't recall, but I don't think it had like alignment. Definitely didn't have a lot of say in the story. But you were getting points. I mean, starting with Hordes of the Underdark, right? I think starting with that game, or maybe SOTU, you were getting alignment points based per your decisions, but it wasn't like changing anything unless you were playing Paladin or Monk or any of the classes that were character or like alignment locked, right? So there isn't like a being bad, being good. But you know what? Maybe we're gonna find some path for the character that we're gonna create. I think that after Baldur's Gate and playing Barnabas, we're gonna go for Barnabella in Neverwinter Nights, so that we can have that balance as usual. Because at the same time we'll probably be starting, I think, Mass Effect 3 or something like this, where we're gonna of course play Barnabas. So Right now we have Barnabas in Baldur's Gate 2 and Barnabella in Elden Ring, and now we're gonna go Barnabella in Neverwinter Nights and probably Barnabas. I mean, of course, Barnabas in Mass Effect 3. I think some choices are aligned locked, but not many. Okay, I get you. And changes the endings. Oh, okay, all right. See, I finished the game only once, so I'm not sure if I'm even aware of all the endings or ending variations that are available in the game. I think I can set up the cam for Mischief because she's now on her bed here. Let's see. Can I make it happen somehow? Okay, almost. Whoops. All right, you have a cat. There's a cat in there. You have to believe me. So yes, and okay, now it moved. Wait, fixing. Okay, just it's the height. I have to figure something out because the height is not too great. So yes, when I was, I'm very hyped to actually go back to Baldur's Gate 2. I don't remember a lot. I mean, the basic of the story, of course. I remember that we fought Yagashura and we were sent to, to some place. I don't remember the name, but we're supposed to go through the desert, so we're gonna go into some oasis today, I think. Let's just imagine that it has been a good journey for Barnabas Blackstone and his merry party. And we're gonna see how it goes, right? Hopefully we still got it, right? Hopefully the Holy Sword Karsomir will carve the path ahead, wielded of course by Barnabas, but with that we're gonna be able to just defeat everything, right? It's not a one-shot build, it never was, so you're gonna have to spend some time actually on those. It's gonna be a different tempo, I suppose, from what we saw in Clair Obscur. But I'm convinced that we will be able to defeat everybody on our path, right? So that's the plan, basically. And what else is in the plan? Yeah, the entire week should be Baldur's Gate 2, because we might as well lock this project down fully before going back to Elden Ring. So I figured out after Almaril said that it should be like 2 to 3 streams, then I was like, okay, maybe this is the Baldur's Gate 2 week, right? This is the week where we can actually go and finish this very nice RPG. So today is stream, tomorrow is stream because Wednesday is karaoke night, and then on Friday is stream. So 3 streams this week, of course, but instead of Wednesday you have Tuesday. I think that's the one thing I wanted to cover. What else? Yeah, I think that's it. We're gonna launch the game. We're gonna see where we are, and we will hopefully make some nice progress. Where are we? We're here. Gonna be going that way. Whoops. Okay, that's intended. It's alright. Let's lock in. Absolutely. We don't need the music. Let's turn off the music. Alright. Let's make sure that we are not anywhere here. Okay. Category Baldur's Gate. And wait, that's Shadow of Am. Well, that's wrong. Go back. Throne of Ball. There you go. Okay, video games. How do we play them? Let's see if I remember anything. TOB main team? Yes. I hope the game is loud enough, and everything. But it didn't change anything since the last time, technically, when it comes to audio levels. It's a revisiting of the BG1 main team. Ah, there you go. See, I've never been to BG1. Never actually heard the theme from that game. Okay, no, I heard that the theme from the game, of course, but not within the game, within the main menu. So this would be, I wouldn't recognize it. All right, single player, load game. Okay, Barnabas is best. 109. What is this? Level up. What happened? Why are we here? I don't remember why we're here. So let's start with something simple. Leveling up Barnabas should be easy. Level up. We have a proficiency slot. All right. How about Flame from Morningstar? That's good. Have I? Okay, I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust you because I don't remember what was happening. So I think you went there to rest. Okay. Oh wait, since I have not played the game, I think we may have a problem. I mean, the problem in the sense that is my inventory a mess? I think my inventory is a mess. You probably did the side rooms of the pocket plane. Okay, let's check it out. World attack can be here. What's the situation with inventory? Have I made some good stuff? No, I have not. It's okay. It's partially a mess. No, okay, it's not that bad actually. So let's just make sure. Maybe they were here for a reason. Okay, they were put here to be sold, I think, right? Because they are just trash kind of loot. Armor of the heart. Okay, less trash, but I don't think anybody will be using that. You always have the bags of holding. Yes, yes. I mean they are full with stuff, but from what I can see, they're full of the unique stuff rather than some random things that I put in there, right? So I must have done some. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. It's not terrible. We're good. We just need to find one merchant to get rid of that, and this. Barnabas is a hoarder. Well, Barnabas is following the path of loot that Almaril is teaching us, and of course we need to. Oh yes, we were crafting the items. Okay, I remember we were crafting the items, and we have a bunch of new weapons for us. That all of them will just probably go into Minsk's bags. Let me just go that way, because we have everything we need, right? So let's just put it here and make sure here. I'm very proud of Barnabas for following the path of loot. Yes, yes. He's doing very well. He's doing very well and on this path. He has the most important loot here, Carsomer +5, and I think we will be able at some point to improve it to +6, so that's good. Emanator of loot. Well, it isn't like Stel or Kalos the emanator of loot. Emanator of trash for sure, maybe for loot as well. Because of the trash cans and general not efficiency, affinity for items, for loot and everything. By the way, I still haven't moved forward with the story of Honkai Star Rail, so I'm still feeling super bad. But I was doing those galactic baseballer challenges or something like this. You should have loot. A loot command. Okay, I'm interested. What should it be? What do you think? What should be the return of such a command? A random loot, like they create a loot table. Random drop. Okay. Should it be like fantasy themed or like space themed or modern themed? Like that one, the 100 loot tables on D&Ds? Okay. Yes, actually it's a good idea, My loot sound is the sound when you pick up loot in teeth. We should, I should work something about this. Yes, it is. So, we can, yeah, it's an easy command. We can set something up. It's a great idea, actually. I'm gonna add it to all the things that I need to add to the stream, of course. Of which there are like 5,000 already, but hey, it's a journey, right? It's not a race, of course. Loot command. I mean, it baffles me that we don't have this yet, of course. So loot should be. Also, Almaril, maybe you should have a loot command first, because loot is your thing. I don't want to steal stealing loot, It's a double pun, I suppose. So it's a good idea for a command, but Almaril you should also absolutely have. We can both have loot tables. There we go. People will be rolling items on your stream and then coming to my stream to loot for something else, and then vice versa. I hope that I can sometimes raid you as well, so that we can compare the loot tables. I don't know. I suppose that's gonna be it. Okay, loot table. That's gonna be good. One of the loot should be jalapeno cheese. That's actually wasabi cheese when you eat it. Ah, alright. So Reshka, what you're proposing is a loot table that will also be somewhat relevant to the memes of the stream. Like you looted a legendary kukri, for example, right? Or a mug with an owl, or one of the owl figurines. Actually, there are some owl figurines in the back. I'm gonna show you. gonna show you because it's new. Let me just go here for a moment. I got those from Esgal for the anniversary. I never made a proper shout out of that during the stream, but he gave me a couple of owls. They are wooden. They're very nice, and there's like a little family of them. So yes. So I wanted to thank Esgal here for the owls. Yeah, they're super cute. Let us loot Psota. Ooh, that's gonna be like top tier legendary loot, I suppose. Golden barrel, exactly. Okay, so loot that is here. Dusk, hello, welcome in. Let me just open Discord. Pretty owls, yes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All thanks to Esgal, who gifted me them as a thing for the anniversary. All right. So we're talking loot, of course. Sota is already alerted to possible looting. Yes. I think she's chilling, but if you look closely, her eyes are open, right? Her eyes is open. Okay, now she's closing because I called her out. But there was an open eye, and she knows. She knows. Can I put it here actually? Okay. Now there's the camera on the bed, so now bedtime camera for mischief. I hope that's legal. No, yeah, showing a cat in bed. I hope it is. So yes, we are back in Baldur Gate 2. We will be going somewhere. You know, we are supposed to go into the oasis, right? We have finished the Watcher's Keep. We have finished everything here. Saradush, okay, that was the name of the city. We are going to Amkethran, but we need to go through the oasis first, right? So let's double check if there's anything here in the pocket plane that we need to visit. Maybe. I don't think there is, right? Because this was this is something that we've opened last time, right? There were some challenges here, if I'm not mistaken, and the other doors are still closed to us, so we cannot progress here.
Give me some direction.
Shiny ones. Keldor is here. Okay, so quick refreshment on the party members so that we know who is here. You know, Barnabas Blackstone, the Paladin, of course, is leading the party, main character that we've been going through. He is, you know, a Paladin, so obviously lawful good and a heart of gold. And the fact that he aligned himself with the vampires once is, you know, they put it in the papers, I suppose, but he also did so many good things that nobody cares. His brother Sarevok, of course. This is Sarevok, as in we can fix him, Sarevok. Maybe we're gonna be able to have that chance when we're talking. You know, he's very mean to pretty much everybody in the party. Jaheira, Imoen, and Eri. You know, but we're working on him. So that's good. Aligning with vampires, mistakes of the youth. Yes. I mean, throw a rock if you haven't made that mistake yourself, you know, aligning yourself with a vampire when you were young. So yes, let's put that on being lawful dump. Yes. See, that's an excellent explanation. The duo of Jaheira and Minsk, of course, or actually the duo of Minsk and Boo. Let's not forget Boo. There you go. And Jaheira, who is the, I suppose, I don't know, the compass, moral compass of the party. I'm not sure if that's applicable at this point.
What do you want?
Imoen, who is casting spells and doing some rogue things, of course. She's our half sister. And Eri, our wife, the love of our life, of course. And if you guys remember, she recently shared with us a very important piece of news. She said that she's pregnant, and that's awesome. You know, Barnabas is going to be a father, and that was amazing. That was amazing for Barnabas. And if I remember correctly, she was like, "No, Barnabas, let's not talk about this so that other party members don't know that yet, right?" But definitely there was a dialogue between those two characters, you know. Barnabas is having a Barna baby. Yes, that's true. All right. Careful, I haven't. Okay, Dusk, you're one of the good ones then. If you haven't aligned yourself with the vampires in your youth, then I mean, if you in your ongoing youth, maybe there's still a chance. There's still a chance, right? What else? Let's rest here, I suppose, to get the HPs back. Okay, no triggers. Will he start saying dad jokes? Of course, like always, always, and terrible puns. This would be okay. Mischief is attacking the board of followers again. Do you see her? Like, she has one paw prepped against the board, and I think yeah, I think she's ready to take those down. She's gonna steal my followers again. Okay. Well, what was the quick save in this game? It was under Q. It was under Q. Okay, so that's all I need to know. Quick save is under Q. Alright, given that we have some inventory space and the items and everything, that should be good enough. Let's just go. Exclusively threatens his enemies with puns. Yes, and they're just so tired, man. They just don't want to hear anything of that. The Oasis. Wait, I cannot travel from this place, right? I have to go out first. So let's go out. I don't even know, where are we? Ah, okay, it's the Watcher's Keep, alright. New way of vicious mockery, Barnabas could be a bard. Barnabas. That would be a Barnabas. See, that's a terrible pun, I'm already starting. And they're never gonna stop. Assume Nighty told you that her character in Pathfinder uses quips to the table as her enemies. Yes, she mentions that there's a mechanic called panache as well, and usually when I ask her about what kind of action or like what happened on the Pathfinder session, she's like, "Oh my goodness, my character was doing some sick shit because he was doing that, and he was doing that, and Eru was doing that, and Jonas was doing that, and Almaril just put the big monster at us." So yes, so this is basically what I know. But indeed she mentioned that. The Oasis, everybody. Let's go. Egypt time, I suppose. Alright, well. Okay. Hold. I am General James Tumbleton, representative of the King and Queen of Thether. You, Barnabas Blackstone, are accused of crimes against our nation and indeed all of humanity. I just got here! Come on, like, what? Exactly what crimes am I being accused of here? You are a spawn of Baal, and responsible for the destruction of the city of Saradush. Your execution has been ordered, Barnabas Blackstone. May the gods have mercy on your soul. So, let me get this straight, Mr. Sir High Sergeant General James Tumbleton the First, I guess. You heard that me, Barnabas Blackstone, was responsible for destroying the entire city of Saradush. And you brought 6 men with you? To take on me? Okay, that's dumb. That's very dumb, I suppose. More than 6. Okay, well, I'm ready. Let's go. I know, right? That's a normal reaction. I don't even know your nation. What are you talking about? Yes. More than 6? Okay, show me. Okay, there's more than 6. Well, we're gonna need to cast some spells. Let's see if I remember that strategy. Improved haste. Barnabas, go. Okay, we're ready. Let's see. Are you guys fighting? They are fighting, right? The AI is on, okay. Alright, they're actually doing some damage. Maybe I should have prepared a bit better for this fight. I also need to remember what was my strategies. Okay, healing I guess was here. And even, don't you have chaos or something like this? You do. Chaos would do nicely in this situation. Why they don't like Saravok so much? Okay, they don't like anybody. Barnabas, we need to speed up. Are you... Can you do greater virulent attack on Archer? Archer? Cleric of Latander. Oh, okay, we're gonna kill the Cleric of Latander then. I guess this guy was just chilling. Alright.
Await your command.
Let's just make sure we have all the resources available to us. Double click. Okay, that works. Go here. Alright.
Give me some
I'm very
direction.
good. I'm using quick bar to drink. Missed. Are you stunned or something? What is happening with you? No, you just refuse to drink. I mean, it's taking a long time. Pikeman. Jamis Tumbleton. You know, Jamis, I'm gonna use a skill on you. Maybe not this one. There was a skill, right? Somewhere. There was a skill and it was here. And that's gonna be greater whirling attack. How about that?
Yeah,
Okay, and he disappeared.
let's do this. Quick and pain.
And this one disappeared as well. Yeah, I should have led with that. Also, you guys, come back here. Oh wait, what's that? The Tyrian Battle Mage? Okay, you're a Battle Mage?
Let's do this. Quick and pain.
More of those wretched things. Okay, Barnabas kills that. That's
Give me
good.
some direction.
Well, okay. I admit there was more than 6 of those guys.
If it must be done.
And it seems that I'm a little bit rusty when it comes to combat, because it took me, you know, more than 5 seconds. At the same time, you know, I guess that's a greeting. Who are you? Oh,
Give me some direction.
die. There we go. Oh, even more? But damn it, it's the entire area is filled with them. Oh, it's the entire area. Wait, it's the entire war camp. Wait,
Probably best.
come on. What is that? You know, just everybody hide here. Barnabas, go forward.
Out of concern.
There we go. Come on, click. Good, done. What are you talking? They're talking something. Jamis has amazing weapons, by the way. Okay. We're gonna grab them real soon. Defend me.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Anybody else? Okay, there's definitely more than 6. I mean, they prepared for that fight. What can I say?
Yes.
They really did.
Done.
Okay, Barnabas, go. Okay, actually, they're gonna do damage on me, right? I love the... Okay, it has to be said. I love the walking animation of those guys. They're just, you know, their legs are going so far ahead on this animation. It's it's hilarious, but it's so fun. Okay, that works. Careful. Careful. Okay, good. How about we do some whirlwind attack? There we go. Anybody else? How many? Skeleton. Wait, that's is like a necromancer here or someone? Battle
Let's
mage.
do this. Quick and pain.
Okay, that wasn't a summon then, or maybe it just leaves. It persists. Two.
Quick and pain.
Clerical attender. Money. Makes me funny. There you go.
This light, it seems all the insects that prey on the living.
Those are the Amnian guards. Ah, there you go. All right. Loot. So
What can I do?
you take this. Let's make sure someone takes. Let's clear the money first. That's gonna be good. Money and elixirs and shiny stuff. Right? That's good. There's also something that is looking like a quest item maybe here. More elixirs. Jasper gem. Bullet. Disgusting. Okay. Bounty notice. This short document appears to be an official bounty from the Crown of Setter, offering gold, 100,000 gold pieces in fact, for proof of Barnabas Blackstone's death. All bonespawn are indicated to be dangerous, but Barnabas Blackstone is singled out as being doubly so, and responsible for the destruction of Saradush and the loss of so many lives there as well as elsewhere. A rough but accurate description follows. Okay. They don't like us here. I think that they don't like us here. So that's it when it comes for diplomacy. Elite army. It wasn't. It was a very elite army, I suppose. Pretty good bounty number. Let's see. We are currently at 85,000. Mostly because I think we spent close to 50k or 100k maybe on the weapons. So, well, that's the loot we've been gathering for the game. Not spending a lot. But also not picking every item, not selling everything we could. So, I mean, 100k for an average dude, it's like you can stop worrying about all the problems, you know, that you have, because you're gonna get yourself a house, you're gonna get yourself the guards and everything. Exactly, 100k gold is absolutely massive. I think. Wait. I think the nice point of reference is coming from the player's handbook, and it's saying how much gold an average peasant will earn per week or day. Wait, there was something, but it was like I don't know, 2 or 3 per month maybe, or per week or something like this. So that's all. That's all. Mostly because, of course, aside from gold, there's silver and copper, so you can buy some stuff for less than a gold. In this game, it's only gold as a basic currency, thankfully so. But like Almer is saying, it's like getting a jackpot inside a jackpot for someone who would get that money. Incredible amount of money. What did the battle mage summon? A squirrel? Maybe there was a squirrel, no? Okay, Almaril mentioned some weapons. Are you a weapon? No. Bastard sword. Probably something that is unique. Full plate mail. Long sword. Oh, this is a blue one. So let's give it to someone who knows her stuff around swords. Let's long sword +3. Scroll. The answer +4. Okay, now I'm interesting. And full plate, that's irrelevant. Go here. This last swing of a battle is more important. Sorry, the last swing of the battle is more important than the first, such as the philosophy embodied in this powerful weapon. Although the strange design of the answerer makes it difficult to take the initiative in combat, with each hit it makes an opponent more vulnerable to subsequent attacks. Each hit lowers the target magic resistance by 15% and lowers the AC. Okay, okay, that's interesting. We can maybe use it for someone. That golden longsword? Golden longsword. Ah yeah, okay, that was it, right? 2. The answer is pretty interesting. Oh. You got it? Okay. It's a really good weapon. Does anybody in my party is proficient with longswords? Probably you, right? No, only two-handed. Yeah, okay, so no one is really super proficient with that. But it's good to know. It's good to know that we have this. Too bad there's no questioner weapon. Would be a nice set. Oh, questioner and an answerer. That would be super cool, actually. Yes, very. I would love that design. You know, to have both of those sides, I suppose.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Okay, let's see if there's anything more. Gold. There's all of those items, but I don't really want them, I think. Because I don't think... Whoops, that's... stop. Oh, I can pause the game. Oh, yes, of course. That's new. Give me that, give me that. Alright. They're worth good money. Oh, if you said that, then I have to pick them up. Alright, my greed will be my downfall, of course, but we need to pick them up. We need to pick them up, otherwise we're not a true disciple of loot.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands.
Minsk, I have a job for you and Boo. I have a job for you and Boo, and that's gonna be, well, walking across the battlefield and grabbing absolutely everything. Hopefully we're gonna have some space in there. Alright, this is blue, this is blue, this is blue. Armors. This is blue, okay. We're gonna be rich. Okay, you know what? I normally wouldn't pick up loot because it's not terribly engaging, but I'm a role player, right? So I just need to pretend that all the loot that I'm getting is something that we're gonna use that money to build a house for Barnabas and Eri, right? And now I have a motivation. Now it's incredibly important to have a motivation as a character in the video game, as a as a player when you're playing TTRPG. Motivation. You need to give your players motivation. Actually, I hope I need to give my players better motivation, I think. In my own campaign. But now for Barnabas, that's a good motivation. Da, 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 da. Listen, every armor like this is basically, you know, one room of the Casa del Blackstone. Further on. My love, why are you picking up all those armors and weapons? Well, to get gold to build a house for our kid. And the entire party is like, what? What kind of kid? The plates, even though no magical, are worth something. Okay. Are you a plate? Okay, plate. Wait, there's a lot of plate. 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 Oh, yes. Even Minsk cannot hold it. I mean, Minsk! What a loser. He cannot hold 10 pieces of plate armor at the same time. Ay, ay, ay.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Okay, I mean, with the amount of loot that we're getting from this place, we could pretty much outfit our own personal army and just send them back at whatever evildoers are with us, or rather against us. All right, rest. Oh, trolls. Trolls.
Give me some direction.
Trolls. Change the weapon. Attack. Da, 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 da. Desert trolls. That's a new one, I think. Alright, that was a troll.
I'm waiting.
Random troll encounter. Go back to this. Quick save. And further we go. Wait, so that was the oasis, right? That was this encounter. And now we go here. Yeah, travel hour 0. 8 hours later we arrive at chapter 9.
Dust blows around you, clearing a moment later to reveal what can only be Amkethran, a village nestled into an outcropping of rock amidst a desert so dry and sparse of life that you wonder how such a place could survive. Dominating the village, and seemingly carved out of the stone face of the rocks themselves, is a large and ornate fortress. Its purpose unknown.
Dominating the village and seemingly carved out of stone face of the rocks themselves is a large and ornate fortress, its purpose unknown. Dude, like the purpose of fortress is to be a fortress. Like, okay, maybe I'm expecting too much here. Only in pocket plane you won't be disturbed when resting. Yes, but I'm trying to actively avoid pocket plane for roleplay reasons, because as you may remember, we left Keldorn there, and he's there all alone, I suppose, and he's just, you know, I don't know, spending his retirement there at this point. But I thought it'll be like super awkward if Barnabas and company were just coming in and out every now and then, and he would be like, "Oh, do you require my sword, Barnabas Blackstone?" And I was like, "No, you just you stay, Kelsey." Right? So that's my reason. That's my reason. You left him alone in hell and expect to have fun? I mean, you know, he's a paladin, right? So he would find something fun to do in hell? Question mark. I don't know. I don't know if a paladin would have more fun in hell, or like a, well, the antithesis of a paladin, some sort of a sinner kind of a character. I don't know. Maybe Keldorn is sneaking out of the pocket plane and just fighting devils and demons, you know, in the blood war. Maybe he's chilling like this. Yeah, but why is there a fortress in the middle of nowhere? Oh my... I mean, someone built it, you know? They were just like, hey, this is a nice place for a fortress. Let's build something here. It's just, you know, someone sold this piece of desert to someone back in the 90s, and then recently, or like 90s, 70s maybe, and then someone was like, okay, I'm gonna build a fortress in there. Okay, but that doesn't make sense. Okay, I want a fortress in there. Okay, yeah, and no one questioned that. Let's check the fortress. All right.
Give me some direction.
Sardush has been sacked. Yagashura, what? Sardush has been sacked. Yagashura had burst through the wall to find the ball spawn myself. Wait, this is... okay, it's Melisande who sent us here. That biatch. She knows of a safe haven in Kalishite Desert, a place called Amketran. Amketran. From which I can plan how best to confront these ball spawn who hunt me and all questions about my future and my destiny. Because this middle of nowhere needs defending too, apparently. Yes. See, I mean, maybe it's a very important middle of something.
I'm there.
Let's explore. And let's make sure that we have a hood on our heads so that they don't recognize Barnabas Blackstone right away. Mercenary Captain. Alright, nothing here. Wait, he said something. The mercenaries are in the employ of the monastic order. Speak to the order if you have dealings with us.
Give me some
Order?
direction. It's probably
Well, I'm a fan of
best for
order.
me.
Hey, Captain Erelon.
I'm waiting.
Hello, Captain.
Can't you see I'm busy? My archers need to stay in top form.
So this is some type of exercise?
I can't be wasting my time yapping with some slack-jawed yokel.
My archers need to practice, and I need to keep summoning monsters so they have a target to aim at. Have you heard about, like a, you know, a piece of wood with circles that can be also a target? Isn't that kind of dangerous? What if the monsters break free? This is the private session, no one asked you to stick your nose in it. Now quit bothering me. Fine, I'll be going. Good, don't come back. My archers aren't above you using a nosy human for target practice. They don't like anybody here. What a bad place to live. What is going on here? There's a rat. I guess rats are friendly. Okay. Is that a house? Wait, cutscene?
Your monastery once cared for this town, but under Balthazar you have abandoned us. The people are starving and your master does nothing.
Balthazar. Okay.
Balthazar is concerned with greater matters, old man.
Bah! He is gathering mercenaries and wizards for an army. How is this more important than bringing in food for the starving children?
Oh, the army is needed to defend those children, even if they're starving.
You have no idea of the events that the monastery has set in motion. Go back to your prayers and leave me alone.
No, this is too important. In the name of Joaquin, I demand a meeting with Balthazar. He must be made to see the insanity of his callous actions.
You make no demands of me or the monastery. Balthazar cares nothing about this pathetic town. Go beg your dead god to feed these people.
Okay.
Blasphemer! I will stand for your monastery's tyranny no longer.
You dare attack me, old man? Your death shall be quick and painful.
Give me some
Can I step in somehow? Hello. He's kicking an old man. What's happening? They're just fighting? Can I attack this guy? Maybe no one will notice, right? No, it's gonna be like against the Paladin code probably. No, am I defending or it's gonna be against the Paladin code if I attack this asshole? Where was the last quick save? Doesn't matter. Let's see.
hold still.
Come on, can I destroy
await
this
your
one?
command. I fear nothing.
Mage, seize this at once. You dare raise your hand to the emissary of the monastery? I'm not looking for trouble with Balthazar or the Order. Balthazar cannot be bothered with such petty matters as these. So I will let you off with a warning. In the future, do not involve yourself in the business of Balthazar or his monks.
No tidings abound.
Okay, so we kicked him and he was like, I'm gonna let you go with a warning. Alright. Peace is not an option? Yes, alright. Peace was never an option. Not if I see the evildoers on the streets, there is no peace. There will be no peace of mind, peace of soul, or peace of the body left alone when Barnabas steps in. I thank you for your intervention. I fear the monk would have killed me if you had not stepped in. I wish there was more I could have done to help. I was wrong to let my temper get better of me, but I cannot just sit idly by while people starve. Why can't you just buy the food for them yourself? The church has spent all it's going to buy food for the poor. We have nothing now. Please accept this donation of 1,000 gold to help feed the starving people. And actually, Barnabas unloads those 10 plate mails on him. That'll be good. That actually would work in an RPG, right? Dear priest of Wokin, would you accept this 10 pieces of plate armor that I just got from the soldiers? Maybe you can sell them back to the soldiers and get money for food. How does it sound? That's good, right? Here's some quest, I think. Ooh. Accept. Thank you, kind sir. You are most generous. I will tell everyone of your kindness. I must use this money to buy food for the poor right away. Sure. It's just 1,000. Flex. Alright. Wait, mercenary attacks Amber Hawk. Ah, okay, they're fighting here. Here, take this fortune. There's a lot more when it comes from. Mm-hmm. Look, there's a cow.
It's done.
That's friendly.
Give me some there.
Can I talk to them? Cow has nothing to say to you. Rude. Give milk. Oh, okay. They don't have anything to say.
I'm waiting.
Why there are 3 cows? Okay. I mean, don't cows need like grass to eat? You know, some sort of a pasture, maybe with being enclosed. That's so weird. I don't think those are real cows. Cow herd. Wait, sir, are there your cows?
So you thought your smugglers could sell our stolen gear and get away with it, eh, Salmon?
Only normal cows there? I played BG3. I don't trust normal cows in any game now. The only game I trust cows in is the game called Night Shift. It was an RTS made in Poland. In Polish it was actually Polanie, and then the Polanie 2, Night Shift 2. And the entire economy of that RTS game was based on milk. So the cows were producing milk, and then you were building buildings with milk. I mean, you know, it was raising the regular building, but you were spending milk as a resource to to build that. Very interesting, very nice RPG/RTS. Actually, you were creating a character, and kind of like Spellforce, you know, kind of like a Polish Spellforce, I would say. So you thought you're smuggler? Okay, smugglers.
Or should we just call you Simon? We know all about your shady reputation.
Oh, Simon Havarian. Do my eyes deceive me? Is that you, Simon?
Now, let's not do anything hasty, gentlemen. As you know, I could not have been involved, as I have only recently returned to Catherine.
Simon, you son of a bitch.
Save it, you weasel. We know you run the smugglers here in Amcathran, so you're the one to blame.
We've been waiting for you. Hand over our stuff, Simon, or we'll slit your lying, cheating throat.
Actually, we can give him the silver sword that we have on us right now. We could, I mean, I imagine that would be nice.
Oh, well, of course, by sea salt stinging eyes. Look who's coming this way. A familiar face from my past.
I'm sorry, you must have confused me with someone else.
Oh, don't say that, old friend.
Friend,
After all
okay.
we've been through together. The good and the bad.
And mostly bad, from what I remember.
Your arrival is a happy coincidence, given the situation. You can actually solve my dispute with these rather upset gentlemen.
What's in it for me?
You a friend of this double-crossing rat?
I wouldn't say friend exactly.
This doesn't concern you. This is between us and Simon. Just keep walking.
But I can solve this little dispute quite easily now. Barnabas Blackstone, please return that equipment I sold you yesterday to this fine man. And this is when Barnabas unloads another 10 armors, right? You? You bought our stuff? Of course, of course not. Simon's lying. Don't be difficult, Barnabas Blackstone. We can all plainly see you are carrying equipment that does not rightfully belong to you. Hey, yeah, those weapons look mighty familiar to me. And those boots look just like the ones I'm missing. You've got our stuff. This is ridiculous. All boots look alike. I guess Barnabas Blackstone isn't going to cooperate. I'm afraid this can only end in violence. What a weasel. Like, he's such a manipulative prick.
So you're looking for a fight? Well, you've got one.
We'll teach you to steal our stuff.
I'm just gonna end you. Sorry, Barnabas Blackstone. I'm afraid you're on your own here. I'm gonna end you. You know what? I'm gonna end you very seriously, because you pissed me off. Greater whirling attack. There we go. There we go. Such a massive asshole, yes. Wait, where's Simon? Did he run away? Oh, he ran away. Of course.
Can we rest now, please?
Okay, I thought this guy was gonna go arrest me or something, but nope. Alright, golden helmets. Let's ignore that.
Who says what?
We have so much crap on us right now. He run away? Of course he did. Okay, classic. Classic Simon. Would be so nice to kick his butt. They're mercs, not guards? Okay, so no one cared, that's good. But I was going to talk to a person here and now they're gone.
Give me some direct. It's probably best left.
There was the... Yeah, cow herd. Okay, I was gonna ask about the cows.
No time for to talk to you now.
Okay, he doesn't talk about cows. How you can be an NPC in a video game and be called cowherd and not have your dialogues entirely made of cows? This is deeply disappointing. I need a break, you know. I'll be right back after the break, actually. And we're gonna see if we can find someone who knows about those free cows, because that's the greatest mystery of Amketran so far. Balthazar? Don't care. Cows? Always. I'll be right back. Yeah, right. We are back, ladies and gentlemen, and we're gonna try to find someone who knows cows in this city because why not? Why not? So far, mercenaries, smugglers, asshats. This is the entire population of this place. Well, there was this priest that we gave 1,000 gold to, and we also have a map, right? Temple of Wokin. Okay, Temple of Wokin is actually a place we might as well check. Mischief, can you move around? Okay, thank you. Okay, she's probably gonna activate something with her butt, but that's alright. Temple of Wokin.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Okay, actually, okay, I'm looking for a woman named Melissan. Ah, Melissan, I know the lady, but I have not seen her in some time. She used to be here quite frequently and often stayed as a guest of Balthazar and his monks. In fact, there are those who blame Melissan for the misfortune that has befallen our town. Some feel she is the one who convinced Balthazar to turn his back on us to serve some other purpose. But I lay the blame for what has happened with the monastery at Balthazar's feet. He is the one who makes the decision there, not Melissan. Is there anything else I can help you with, my boy? Can you tell me anything about the Balthazar and the monastery? I have little good to say about them. Once the monks cared about for the people of Amkatran, helping them to survive in the harsh desert. But since Balthazar took over, things have changed. Suddenly, the monastery is more concerned with gathering mercenaries than looking after the people who have come to depend on it for survival. Balthazar is preparing for war, but he is neglecting his true responsibilities. But I should not say more. For the sake of the townfolk, I cannot risk angering Balthazar or his followers, lest Amkatran suffer even more. Is there something else I can do for you, my boy? Not really. Wait, do you have identification in this one? Or yeah, you do actually, right? So it's gonna be what, 50 gold? Oh, I cannot do it from this place. Okay, it would save us some time if I just could identify a bunch of that en masse.
I welcome you with outstretched
Services. What's the price for identification these days? 100. Okay. Should be able to identify with a right click. The problem is moving this between the inventories, right? So it's shorter to unpack on Minsk. Okay, maybe it's not shorter. I mean, in theory, I could optimize it, but I don't really care about gold that much. I just want to make sure that I can unload this. But I cannot sell stuff to him, right? Or can I? 2,000. Okay, if I'm selling those for 2,000 each, and I spend like 800 to... Okay, I'm getting 20,000 gold from this, and I spend 800 on identifying. This is like a zero loss. Okay, what else do we have? Let's unload those armors and full plate mails. Oh, too much. Okay. But the highest price is only for the first sale, I think. Wait, does it change when I do it? As long as you sell all the items at once, you get the max price. Ah. So there is a system in this game that adjusts the prices if you're selling, like diminishing returns, if you're selling the same thing over and over again. Okay, this is 3,300 for the full plate mails. Let's lock this.
Words, not words.
And we have some more, right? Oops.
Saravok's all of the faithful are welcome here.
Ah, exactly. All right. So the first sale was 3,300, and now it's 2,100. That's a big loss, actually. If the merchant already has the item, he will buy it for less. Ah. Okay. I mean, I didn't know that. that's new, actually. Still, it's a pretty money. So just take it away. Am I greedy? Yeah, I'm greedy, right? So how about I identify those first? For 700, and
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
now I can sell them 24. That's a lot. Okay, so basically what you want is to... Is there any way to reset this? There are other merchants in the city? Yeah, I think that there's a tavern, so there's got to be someone, but is it like in the game's mechanic, is it like resetting at some point? Is he getting this price back, or is it like forever? If I taint the merchant with my first sale, he's gonna be, you know, less rich, I suppose. Not really know, unless you wanna buy them again until he has 0. Aha. Okay. And he sells those for wow, okay. And you're telling me that there's a problem with money in Amkatran, you know? I just gave you 1000 gold, dude. Just keep selling. Ah, okay, I'm going out. Where's the exit? Wait, I can steal from the temple? No, I'm not that bad. Where's the exit? Here. Unlikely to be worth it though? Okay, yes. It definitely was not. Alright, let's continue the adventure. Cows. Why are they looking this way? You know, I specifically moved them around so that they are just... Oh, wait, they're realigning themselves to look that way. Why are they looking this way, cows? There's a mystery afoot. Okay. The gods will aid us. We must pray. Commoner. Rat. Let's not care about commoners. Actually, we have a map, right? There's a tavern. Tavern is always a good place to go. Carrick's Smithy and Arcana Archives too, so general merchant, I'm guessing. Smuggler's Cave. The Cave of the Dead. Oh, that sounds nice. And the Monastery Gates. Okay, what's here?
It's probably best left to me.
1 gold? Okay, let's steal from those people. Oh wait, actually we stole. We're actually stealing from someone. I'm sorry, you know. Oh, the boy saw that, right? Run away, everybody. Run away. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, let's not go in there ever. Actually, let's put a blanket on that so that we don't go there ever. You just lost rep. Heroic 19. Well,
Give me some
let's call it a hero's journey, you know? We lost some reputation because of that. We're gonna regain it at some point, I guess.
I'm waiting.
I didn't see the boy, you know? I forgot it's a thing in this game, you know? That's also a thing. Mercenaries, girl, mercenary, cowherd. Okay, we were here already. Mercenaries. You there, you must be the one that Baldur was expecting. Perhaps, I have some questions. Any questions you have, you can direct to Balthazar himself. Gather any of your friends, Balthazar comes. I didn't want to go there. Sir, I don't care about Balthazar. Damn it.
So, you must be the ball spawn Melisande told me of. I've been expecting you.
How do you know who I am?
I am Balthazar, head of the monastic order here in Amkethrin, and its ruler as well, although that is not an official position. Melisande preceded you and told me of your coming.
How is she traveling that fast?
Melisande has already left the village.
Of course she
did
did.
not say where she was going. She has left with me directions for you to reach these enclaves she mentioned. Is this what you expected?
No, she said she would meet me here. I do not know where Melisande may have gone, nor do I care. As for you, Melisande has vouched for you. I'll tolerate your presence for now and give you what you need. Here are the maps to the enclaves Melisande mentioned. Neither of them are very far from here, as you can see. Add them to your map if you wish. Do with them as you wish, Barnabas Blackstone. Amkatran is available for your supplies and rest. Do not disturb my own activities, and I will not come to grief. Is that understood? You know what? Fair enough, it's your town after all. Thank you. Do not enter my fortress, Barnabas Blackstone. You will be denied entry. Everywhere else is open to you. Good day and good luck. Can we kill him? Stealing from the poor. I mean, I didn't know they were poor. I saw 1 gold, I picked up 1 gold. Out of pity. I was, you know, pitying the 1 gold piece. Just you wait? Okay. Maybe I'm gonna have some stuff.
I'm there.
Can I go in, by the way? Okay, I cannot. Locked! Okay, I wouldn't be myself if I didn't check, right? F5? Of course. Specific key.
Give me some direction, if it must be done.
Well, so Balthazar gave us some maps. Sandice Enclave and Abazigal. Abazigal's lair, okay. Destination unreachable. Alright, I mean, of course.
I'm waiting. It's probably best left to me.
Please spare me. I beg you.
Alright, someone in trouble. We need to get back our heroic 220.
Thieving wench! Begging won't save you now.
Thievery is so bad, absolutely. Let's oh, it's so bad, how could you?
We will make a harsh example of you, and maybe others will think twice before they steal from us.
Yes, she probably stole from that kid. The 1 gold piece was there in the mantelpiece, and yes, that's very evil, very evil.
Please, my daughter meant no harm. Her motives were pure, even if her actions were wrong.
Pure? How do you justify your daughter's theft of her hard-earned gold, Mayor Harad?
Mayor, or Mayor's daughter is stealing. Okay, that's this. Oh yes, Barnabas knows that thievery is bad for the rep. Yes, indeed.
Food is scarce. Hasana needed your money to buy bread from the black market to feed the poor.
If you help her, she gives you a cloak. I wouldn't even care about the cloak. I'm gonna help her anyway.
The problems of your town are not our problems, Mayor. Your excuses cannot justify your daughter's crimes.
Stay clear, Mayor. You can do nothing here. Make peace with your god, Asana. Your life is forfeit.
Please, will no one help my daughter? Will no one stand against these brutes who have invaded our town?
I will. Sorry, I shall. Barnabas Blackstone, at your service.
The townsfolk are scared. They will not intervene. I must accept the consequences of my actions.
Oh, come on. No, this is not right. Asana has done nothing wrong. You there, stranger. You are surely not afraid of these mercenaries. Can you not help my daughter? Where's the... I will do whatever I can help. Sorry, I don't... Are you talking to me? I will do whatever I can to help, Mayor.
Thank you. I fear those mercenaries will execute Asana right in the street if someone does not speak to them on her behalf. Please hurry.
Okay. Can I speak to them with the sword? I mean, I would, but probably the game expects me to talk to them, actually.
Do I know you?
Bonjour, I am Barnabas. And you, go away from that woman. Wait, there isn't anything like this. I will not permit you to murder this girl. This woman is a thief, and she will pay for her crimes. True, but don't you think execution is a little bit harsh? We are all guests in this town, and the daughter of the mayor dares to take our gold. 'Tis an insult which must be repaid in blood. Now stand aside and let justice prevail, or face the consequences. I will not stand aside. This is awesome. Now stand aside. I will not. Good. I was worried our fighting skills were getting a mile rusty. Alright. Let's click the obliteration button. Oh wait, I don't have any more whirling. Oh, I have one more greater whirling. Let's go. Murdering those guys in broad daylight is bring a smile to my face.
May I be of service?
Thank you, my lord. I cannot truly repay you for saving my life, though my father might have some small reward for you. Please excuse me now. This has been most upsetting. Really? Okay, just go. Just go, girl. And don't steal. Or if you're stealing, just be better, you know? Be like Garrett. And be a master thief. He's not wrong about their fighting skills getting rusty. Yes, I mean, I think we're very strong. Which level are we even? What was that? 24. That's okay, I'm guessing.
My daughter owes you her life. I wish I had more to give, but I insist you accept this small reward. I will tell all of them, Catherine, how you saved my beloved Asana.
I'm sensing a reputation point. Indeed, the party's reputation has increased, and 5k XP. What's the cloak? Cloak. All right, Montolio's cloak. The enchanted cloak of the man who trained the famous ranger Dritz the Urden undoubtedly possesses powerful abilities. However, since this cloak is missing the enchanted clasp, which keeps it in place, it is virtually useless. Haven't we found a clasp at some point? Don't we have a clasp? There we go, Montolio's clasp. Okay, we have it. So this is a quest item for crafting. Nice. You have the clasp? Yes, we have it. We have it. Cespenar can fix it. Okay, so Cespenar is gonna bring us something nice. But, you know, we're still far away from the pocket plane. Where's the rest of our party?
Something up?
Okay, here.
Time to move. Good to go?
Let's find some trouble. Tavern. Okay, tavern is good. Marlowe. Excuse me, I do not mean to be rude, but you are one of the strangers that all the locals have been talking about, aren't you? An adventurer from the north? Yes, of course you are. Anyone can see that you are an extraordinary man. Please forgive me. Sir, I'm taken. It is very fortunate that such a powerful person such as yourself has come to this remote town. I thought Amketran would be remote enough so that no one would find me here, but I was wrong. I would not bother you, stranger, but I'm in terrible peril. I need your aid. I beg you for a boon, my lord, or I and my daughter both shall surely perish. Everybody has a problem with daughters here. Okay. What kind of peril are you talking about? I cannot speak more of this here. Please come to my house on the top of the cliff, my lord. I beg you. We can speak freely there. Very well. Where is this home of yours? Well, it's on the top of the cliff, right? It's on top of the cliff, my lord, like I just said. It is a simple dwelling, but safe for the moment. My name is Marlowe. Please meet me there and I shall explain everything, I swear. Okay. Okay.
I'm waiting.
I'm guessing. Hexat? Is Hexat here? Whoops. Go back. It just said that Hexat got special ability. Hexat is here. Isn't Hexat recruitable in the Copper Coronet? Right? She's a DLC character if I remember correctly. Wait, now I'm afraid of taking any gold. Okay, I guess this I can. Hexat is here and you can do her quest. Dusk is right, this is a pretty nice quest. Okay. Hello, Hexat then.
Hello. It is good to see you again.
And you, Hexat.
What have you been up to without me?
You know, that will take some time to tell.
Time is something I have in abundance these days.
That must be terribly boring.
It has ups and downs. I'm good at entertaining myself.
You technically never bother with her, but well. Okay, I mean, should I do it if it's my first playthrough and I don't really know her? Is it like something that is developing her story that I would have otherwise known if I played her in the party? Because I think when we met Hexat for the first time, the recommendation was to not involve her because she's a DLC character. At this problem, you probably shouldn't. Okay. It kind of develops her story and gives it closure. Okay, so then I shall leave you to it.
Goodbye.
Good talk. Good talk. Also, she's evil. Don't tempt me, come on. So she's here. Now we know where Hexat is. Layla.
I hope our establishment's to your liking.
Okay. And you're the...
some cheap beer for you.
Cheap beer for you. Hello to you, my friend. More travelers coming to tiny little Amketran, eh? Be you yet another soldier for hire that our good Balthazar has called for? No, I'm not. No? It is not often that we get travelers passing through Amketran, especially in these times. Welcome to the Zephyr then, my good man. Zakira Hefa at your service. Can I ask you a few questions? Certainly, certainly. I am not so overcome with business that I cannot answer a few queries now and then. Haha, ask away, my dear man. Do you know anything about a woman named Melissan? Melissan is a protector of all of Baal's children, it is said, just as Elminster protects those who harp. Why such a mage would protect Godspawn, who only bring terror and destruction, I do not know. Nor does anyone. I know little else of her, however, my friend. No one has told me of seeing Melissan the mage for many months now. Wait, Balthazar just said that she was here. Right? No one has told me of seeing Melissan. What can you tell me about that fellow Marlowe? Only a little. He is a stranger to Amketran, arrived only weeks ago. I do not believe he intended to remain. Indeed, I suspect he has been traveling for some time, but his daughter fell ill, or so I hear. He has been a little crazed as well. He blames his daughter's illness upon the undead creatures that are said to have arisen in our graveyard cavern. Poor souls. He drinks much, but it seems to do him little good. Okay, so Marlowe we know. Balthazar. What can you tell me about this Balthazar? Balthazar is the leader of the monastic order within the fortress and has been for quite some time. He is not overly popular, as I'm sure you all were aware. Perhaps, tell me what you know. The monks have always been supportive of Amketran, providing guidance when it was necessary and even protection from the creatures that sometimes came out of the Kalim desert. We have always been grateful for their presence, and they and the smugglers who bring us supplies to live. Since Balthazar assumed leadership of the Order, however, nothing has been the same. The Order ignores us. They apply restrictions on the smugglers and have even killed some, restricting the supplies the village can be brought. And then there are all the mercenaries. It is to be expected, I suppose. Many say that Balthazar is one of the terrible spawn of the dead god Baal. He prepares for war, no doubt, and we simply pray that this war does not come to Amketran. Balthazar is a Baal spawn? So it is said. He was brought here long ago by the mage Melissan, who protects him. We fear that the old tales of destruction brought by the children of Baal may come true after all. Okay. Her personal quest is rather nice, actually, despite being an EE character. Well, I mean, maybe she can sneak in. If you did earlier ones from SOA, develops her story, gives closure, but her quest is not evil, unlike Dorn's, and you should do Nira's quest too. Okay, yeah. For now, we're gonna focus on the party members that we have right now, and not care about anything else. There's much more content in BG2 that I can cover during the stream, I think so. So let's just make sure we go the basics. We get the basics. As you wish. Walk carefully, good man. Not even the streets of tiny Amketran are safe these nights. Amketran nights.
Give me some
Amketran nights and Amketran days. More often than not, it's hotter than hot. In good ways, right? Smuggler's Cave. Do I go here? How do I go here? Wait. Was there like a... Oh, what's that? This appears to be some sort of elaborate sundial. Okay. Cave of the Dead, Smuggler's Cave, Marlowe's home. Do I need to go... No. What? The thing is, you're gonna have to go to the house where you stole and go to the roof with the ladder instead. Okay. Okay. Totally dumb. Okay. What a design. Well, so on this channel, we call it a challenge, right? We call it a challenge. We're gonna try to find a way in. The cows are still here. And... I guess that will be trying to fight us. Is Iman encumbered? No, she's just terribly slow because she doesn't have speedy boots like the entire rest of the party, I think. Okay. So maybe they're not angry with us anymore. So Barnabas went in and she took poison damage and she died. That's not on me, right? Hello, boy.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Who are you? Are you going to rob us? Nah, absolutely not. Wait, what? I mean, she just died, Your Honor. You know, I just get in. The boy is a witness, you know. I'm thinking that the boy has poisoned his mother, you know. And I don't even know what is the real question. I mean, real answer to this. You can go for now. See, it was all part of the plan. Otherwise, I would have to pay money to her to use her ladders. Okay. So.
I'll stick with you no matter what, but we should still try and be decent.
The party reputation has decreased 10 because I killed the kid. I didn't want to. I was just checking what's on the table. I wasn't going to pick it up. Is it also not allowed? I thought it was allowed to just check the items. Okay, win the load. How are you not fallen yet? Yeah, you know what? It's tricky. Yeah, she just dies. That's okay. I understand. Okay, I got the point. Do not touch anything in this house. I'm just passing by. There you go. There you go. Saravok lead the way. It was probably Saravok, right? He's the one that kills people. Not Barnabas. Oh, do I understand correctly that I need to go through the ladder, through the roof? Okay. Listen, this place, Amkazran, is a silly place. Why do people want to live here? Alright.
Saravok stands ready.
Enter, everybody. Welcome to my humble accommodations, my lord. Will you hear out my tale? Okay, I love that the number 3 is here. Actually, I came here to kill you, Marlowe. No offense, I just do that sort of thing. Very nice piece of dialogue being put here if you really are fed up with everything and want to play an evil character. But we're not that character, right? The fact that we kind of, in our previous save, killed the boy and the mother and stole 72 plus 1 plus a scroll in loot. We didn't do that, of course, because we're good guy, right? Very Paladin piece of dialogue, yes. The chaotic evil way, There's something for everybody. Go ahead, Marlowe. As I said before, my name is Marlowe. I hail from Kalimshan to the south, where I was a merchant, a successful one. I suppose that is where I first came in contact with Von Gett. Von Gett? Who is that? A lich, my lord, a powerful one. In Kalimshan, there are many strange wonders of magic, and Von Gett is not out of place. It is he who has chased us here, hunting us mercilessly. Why would a lich be hunting you? Is he bored? Von Gett desired my poor Mala, my daughter. She is the young woman here on the bed. A good girl, a virgin and pure of heart. He desired her soul, he said, so I fled Kalimshan with her. But he caught up to us nevertheless, and somehow he has taken her soul despite my efforts. She lies near death, and there's nothing the local priestess can do to help her. I know Von Gett is in the cavern that serves as a graveyard in this place. I told the monks about him, but they sealed up the cavern rather than somehow getting my daughter's soul back as I had hoped. Mala is the word to me, my lord, and I do not know how much longer Von Gett will remain trapped in that cavern. He could already be loose. He will kill me and keep Mala's soul, I am sure of it. I beg you, my lord, please help us. Sure, it sounds fun, you know? Just how dangerous is this Von Gett? No, Barnabas doesn't need to ask that question. How do you propose I get inside the graveyard if it's sealed? I paid the guard there what little money I have left. I have thought to try and get Mala's soul myself, but the guard will let in whoever I ask him to. Okay, so that's a good plan. I will do that. Thank you, my lord, thank you. I will tell the guard immediately to let you into the cavern. Please, help Mala as quickly as you can. Alright. Priorities.
Give me some direction.
Is she,
I'm waiting.
like,
Not
dead
a
or...?
concern.
The young woman lies unconscious, twitching and whimpering occasionally as if suffering from a very bad dream. Alright. Well, time to end this nightmare. Let's save some person, right?
I'll see to
That's what heroes do. Mm-hmm. The Cave of the Dead. Oh, and we have to go back through the house? Really? Is that the thing? You have to go through the house every time? Of course you have. God damn it. Who designed this place? Why? Why did they do it like this? And this poor boy, we're gonna be passing him every time. And the body of his dead mother, presumably. This is terrible.
It's done.
Okay, let's go here. Thank you, Reshka. So we have only tea today when it comes to nourishment. I don't have any snacks because I spent all my money on Magic the Gathering cards. So for the next couple of streams there will be no snacks. Only tea. And you know, probably week 1. We're gonna use one teaspoon of tea for several teas. Leeches are easy at this point. I'm guessing, you know, we're gonna be good.
I'm waiting.
A good mouthful of dust, yes. we're just gonna be getting dust. Oh, I can maybe Mischief will share something with me, you know, because we have money for Food for Mischief. No worries, no worries. The priorities are Food for Mischief, Magic the Gathering cards, food for myself, right? You should start eating dupe cards. That's smart. That's smart, you know. I could eat some of those. I have plenty. What I actually really need is to take a rest in the tavern and then go against the Lich. Alright. Not the best urban design ever. Yeah, like why?
I got some cheap beer for you.
Services, noble, rent. There you go, we rested.
Give me some direction. It's probably best left to me.
Ooh, it's the middle of the night. Perfect.
Not a concern.
Hour 5. Okay, it's not middle of the night. It's hour 5. We're gonna confront the Lich. An invisible wall. Are you the guard?
I trust all is well.
No, he is, okay. Go into the cavern.
I hope this is worth it.
Ooh. Ooh. It sensed that one with great power was close by. And here you are, come to my little prison. What do you wish, godling? Von Get has no quarrel with you. So it's true, a leech. Prepare to die, creature. I see, let me guess. That lying little merchant Marlowe has someone convinced you to come and end my existence? Is that it? What do you mean, lying? What are you talking about? So it is as I thought. Marlowe lied to the godling to save his own skin, did he? Did he tell you nothing of our deal then? Ah, okay, there's a backstory here. No, what deal is this? 20 years of fortune and success he asked for me, in exchange for the voluntary surrender of his soul. Well, he had his success, wealth and power both. But the human became arrogant, and when his time came due, he refused to surrender his soul as payment. Refused! So I took the soul of his wife. I told him she would die without it, and he still refused me. He fled the city with his daughter and left his wife to die. He evaded me for years until I found him here. I have his daughter's soul now, and he will live up to his promise, or she shall suffer the consequences. He had his desire, now I want mine. Okay, so... interesting situation, because he made a deal with the devil and now he's trying to cheat his way out of it. But he's a lich, right? So... we're a paladin, I guess. Why not simply steal his soul then? Why steal his wife's and daughters? For my purposes I need a soul freely given and not stolen, and Marlowe knew this. The girl's soul is stolen and useless to me. She need not perish should Marlowe do as he promised. He may throw others in the way of his fate, but I will hound him until I have what is rightfully mine. Will you restore his daughter then, if I bring him here? I would give the soul of the girl to you, godling, where Marlowe brought before me. Restore her with it, or keep it for yourself. It is a valuable thing for many a soul, yes? Should we just kill him? Because my idea is to kill him, because why not? And I guess that the risk is that maybe the girl will die in the process, somehow. You know, as a last effort of Von Get. That would be how I would see the situation, so I would probably try to play it safe, because she's kind of innocent. If you're evil, the daughter's soul can be worn as an iron stone. There are several possible resolutions to this quest. Several choices. Okay, so what would Barnabas do? Well, as much as a happy go-to trigger he has for killing glitches and other kind of itches, maybe we should actually talk to Marlowe, you know? Just double check. Oh, yeah, get the facts first. But we don't have, like... Okay, I shall return with Marlowe, then. Then I shall wait here for your return, godling, with great anticipation. What are those things here? The top of the table feels cold to the touch. It looks as you might be able to turn the table. Turn the table, disabling some of the platforms above. Ice Golem attacks Barnabas Blackstone. Was that a trap? Is one get an evil now? No, he's not. You okay with me killing the golems? I'm bringing, don't worry, yeah. I guess we can... The table gives you a foul odor. Might be able to turn the table. Don't touch the tables yet, they have another purpose. But resolve the quest first, it'll be less risky. Okay. After I have touched one table, should I reload? Or is it okay still to continue? It's okay? Okay, no, alright. So, let's just say that Barnabas accidentally rested against the table and the golems were kind of summoned. You know, that's the dump part of his lawful dump alignment. Let's go back to our employer. And we should be like, dude, you made a deal with the devil. So ask yourself what's more important. Your life or your daughter's? You had a good 20 life apparently of being a fortunate merchant. So pay up, dude. I think that's what I would say here.
Give me some direction.
Is the boy alive?
I'm there.
I take it that he's sleeping, right? Okay. Wait, someone else was there.
I'm willing.
Who's here? Sleeping woman? So we killed one woman, the other woman is sleeping here, and we're gonna have like this. Okay, that's tricky.
Probably best left to me.
To end like this, hey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me just write you a note. How are you doing? How are you doing on this fine evening? I mean, it is evening to me. I'm not sure if that's the same to you. But I'm gonna write you a short note. To end like this. To end like this. We are not yet near the end of Baldur's Gate 2, but hopefully this week we will. To end like this. Alright, today is 9:06, right? 9:06, 2025. Alright, let me just move it around here for a moment. Thank you very much. Oh, it's reversed, of course. On this camera, it's reversed. Believe me, it says truly grateful and your name in there and today's date. I'm gonna put you on the board of followers where I put all the followers that have ever followed me and are part of my Twitch journey. Let me just activate the camera here. I think it should be right there. There's a cat, by the way, but we care about the board of followers at this point. And yeah, this one is not reversed, so let me just put you up. There we go, and we can also leave the camera at mischief, right? There you go. There's a bit of a mischief here. Perfect, perfect angle. So, back to this. We're gonna see where we can go. So, going back to Marlowe, right? We're going back to Marlowe because he was talking to the Lich, and he made a deal, and now he's trying to weasel out, right? Marlowe. My goodness, I just noticed that he has a like a feather in his cap. Right, Marlowe. Have you been successful, my lord? Have you seen Von Gett? I have spoken to the Lich, yes. He had some interesting things to say about you. I see. So, what Von Gett said was true? Yes, I'm not proud of what I've done. I didn't tell you the truth because I didn't think you would help me. My wife died because I was too frightened to pay the price of my deal. But I cannot let what happened to my wife happen to Mala. Everything I did it for her future. And now there's the fortune that's all gone anyway, spent on hiding and running from Von Gett. I would never forgive myself if Mala died. Perhaps it is best if I end this now. Please, my lord, let's go to Von Gett now and have this done with. I don't think that's the best solution, because now the girl is alone, right? So that's a problem. That's a problem. Maybe we can negotiate with the Lich somehow. Because she already doesn't have a mother, so... So Marlowe, we meet again at long last. Yes, we meet again. And it is time then for you to give me that which I am due, Marlowe. Freely and of your own volition? Yes, I suppose it is. I have lost everything you have given me now. I do not wish my daughter to pay for my mistake as well. I could not live with that. She will be restored then? I shall give the vessel with her soul to the godling fool. What he does with it is his business. My lord, you will restore Mala, will you not? I beg you, do not let her die because of me. I have earned my fate and more. She has not. Yes, I will restore her. That was always the idea here. Thank you, my lord. I am ready, Von Gett. Most excellent. As I live up to my bargain, here is the mortal girl's soul, godling. Take it and be gone. Now, for what is long overdue, Marlowe. No, I have the girl's soul now, and I will not allow you to do more harm. I mean, I so want to be a hero here. I'm guessing that the first option may open some negotiations rather than straight attacking the Lich. That's what I would hope for in this setup, because I 100% feel that Marlowe should be punished, but in this day and age, I mean, the girl was brought here basically from the place she knew by her father, who was escaping the Lich. So he was like probably, hey, Mala, my daughter, we need to run. Actually, we need to take a vacation in Amketran. I heard it's beautiful this time of year. Spoiler, it wasn't. But basically, now she's all alone here, and she wouldn't be able even to come back to her country. So yes. You can actually kill the Lich and save them both. I think that's... I mean, if there's no negotiation with the Lich, I'm gonna gladly skewer him. So let's see. You there! 'Tis a legitimate transaction, one he agrees to. Legitimate? Bargaining with souls? Don't make me laugh. You shall die, then you all shall die! Whoops. Well, he angry now. Barnabas, attack. Airy, greater speed. Haste, improved haste. What else do we have? It's gonna be a annoying fight, right? But maybe we're gonna get lucky. They use this, and Barnabas use this as well. Greater whirlings. Or... Yeah, okay, let's try not to think too much. Maybe it's not gonna be a difficult fight. Wait, things are happening. Protected... What are those? Skeleton warriors. Von Get. Okay. Banshee. Alright, so there's a bunch of stuff happening. I can see a red icon here. Oh no, that's just whirling, right? Okay, what happens if I just attack Von Get with both of my two strongest fighters? I guess we're gonna die here, but... Okay, Von Get is... He disappeared, so I guess this Von Get is the real one, right? Regardless... Wait, Imoen is dead. What? When did she die? Wait, what? How did she... What happened to Imoen? Okay, let's say we can resurrect her. Maybe there won't be a lot of dying here. Von Get is still here. You, drink. Very good. No effect. What is with you? Sleep? Really? Oh, greater normalison. Okay, that's not awesome. We have greater restoration just in case, but we don't need that. Iman failed the saving throw, I think. Some death spell. Yeah, she wasn't paying attention. That's okay. That's okay. She just wants to sleep in the fight. Oh, look, they have archers in here. But I think we can... Oh! Okay, wait. Now the two party members are down. Everybody's running. Can I kill Von Get? Did he heal himself?
Yeah.
Wait, that was a teleportation. Oh, he's still here, of course. And Barnabas is just walking around. Alright. Things are happening. No, Eri! Careful.
What can I do?
Give me some direction.
Yes. Yes, AI. Like, can you just come up here? Are you attacking? Wait, can I reach this place even? Oh, I have to go like this? Who invented the ladders in this place? Is it like here? Wait. The ladder look quite old and treacherous, however you may try climbing it if you wish. To use it, click on the on the lower part of the ladder to ascend, click on the upper to descend. What? Okay. They made a different click zones here? Okay. Wow, that's some advanced technology. Alright. Now the question is... I can resurrect my two party members, of course, but... Is Marlowe still, or did Marlowe die during the fight? Because I'm not sure if he was a character in this entire fight. Von Get. Oh, Von Get is dead. Well of the Banshee, gotta be careful of that spell. Oh, okay, so that was this. That was it. He should be on the lower part of the cave. Let's see.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. The reactions are always cracking me up. You saved me. I did, though you hardly deserve it. And what of Mala? You hold the receptacle for her soul. Will you not use it to restore her? I mean, of course I will. Come on. Take it and restore your daughter, Marlowe, and think carefully on what you have done. You are most gracious, my lord. I thank you. More than I can say ever. I can ever say. Well, that was something.
I await your news.
Where is my resurrection stuff? There you go. Jahira. Oh, we actually have two. Oh, look at this. Jahira actually has 2 resurrection charges on her quick bar here.
It is done.
So let's get them back. I think she also has a spell, but let's use the item. How about that? You can also let the leech get Marlow and then restore Mala, or to keep the soul. Is the reward, like, assuming I would go evil path, is the reward really worth it? Like, is Mala's soul in form of the Eon Stone giving some good stats or something? Wait, maybe I have it. Can I check it? Or is it like? No, that's not here. I don't really remember. Okay, no worries. So yes, indeed. Let's.
A lot more exciting than it
You know what? I think I'm gonna reload because I don't want to get bothered with picking up the items again. Okay, you know, reload.
Yeah, I hope this is worth it.
We're gonna do the fight yet. Hopefully we won't die this time. It's less stressful to do it like this for me than to pick up the items, especially if there's a lot of trash on the ground. I will restore her. No more harm. Don't make me laugh. Alright. So now let's try to buff up a little bit more. Now that we know what the fight is about.
Yep.
Buff up this, buff up that. What else do we have? Chaotic commands. We weren't really losing control on the characters, right? We can throw in some bless. How about that?
Give me some
We can do drop on Holy Might. If I remember where it is. It's gonna be here, right? Drop on Holy Might. Very good.
Yes.
And you, Sarvok. Actually, maybe hardiness at the very beginning.
I punch.
You also hardiness at the very beginning. Okay, I managed to cast something before the fight. That's good. That's very good. What else?
I'll help however I can.
What do you wish?
I'm waiting.
I kind of want to attack him right away. To just overwhelm him. That usually works, right?
Sarabak stands ready.
It didn't work last time, but now we have a bit more oomph, I think.
Words, not words.
I await your news.
What do you want?
What can I do?
Give me some direction.
We also could try some spells that Iman has. Abby doesn't hurt wilting, right? They shouldn't be. It's a necromancy spell, but wait, it's a living creatures. Okay, it's a living creature, so it won't affect those guys. Summon Planetar. I mean, it's been a while since we did that, or maybe even never done that. Leeches are immune. Okay. Mala's Soulstone is a sort of a Ion Stone which can be equipped in the head slot. It raises the dexterity and constitution of the wearer by 1 point and can be used once per day to cast the spell Neutralize Poison. Okay. Okay. It's hard to go up, better use some ranged weapons. Yes, this was very confusing to me. Because usually it is possible to get around the battlefield with no problem. But this time you actually had to interact with the ladder. And not in a normal way, you had to click at the part of the ladder that you wanted to go either up or down. Okay, let's try again. Barnabas. Approach. Good. Greater Whirlwind. You. Approach.
Feel its icy breath.
Greater Whirlwind. And now Barnabas, try to do something. And your brother too. Okay, so he's gonna be disappearing, that's the problem. Okay, now he's dead instantly. God damn it, like what happened to Sarvok? It was Banshee, right? Where's Sarvok? Sarvok dead. Just like this? No, I refuse. I'm not sure what was... Can't really find the spell that killed Sarvok. Okay, as long as the one character, I'm okay. Maybe that's gonna be manageable. Yeah, there we go. There's a Planetar helping out. I guess Planetar also has spells, by the way. Raise Death. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Will he... Okay, at 1 HP of course. Can I do Greater Restoration? I think she still has this, right? Greater Restoration, that's gonna heal him instantly right to full if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
And you should be able to pick up your weapons at least. I think those are yours. You cannot change armor during combat. Well, of course. Can you at least take the Soul River here? Okay, you can. Legacy of the Masters. So you can pick up everything aside from armor. Interesting. Alright, he's full HP again.
I'm waiting.
I guess at this point we need another Greater Whirlwind.
What do you wish?
And you can also do Greater Whirlwind. See a skeleton here? A bunch of skeletons. Summoning skeletons. Make sure that everybody is full HP. What is your one?
This one is invulnerable. This one is invulnerable.
No, he's not invulnerable. He just looks like this. It's okay. Have faith.
This one is invulnerable.
Okay, then fight someone else. Are you here? Not as Minsk. Okay, you're going there. There's a Banshee. Please don't die at the Banshee again. Or at all.
I'm waiting.
Barely injured. Oh, he drank the potion. That's cheating. Oh, I mean, only when they do that, right? Healings. And now Barnabas' special mission go up. Wait. He's... Go up. There we go. No, Imo is casting some magic at those guys. Not bad. Why are you low? Is he still... Oh, he's still alive. You, drink. We're not losing you again. Come on, go down. Did he... You tried to climb down the ladder, but you fall. Okay. Well, the game mentioned that the ladder is very unstable, so... I'm not even mad. That's amazing that they had this option. Get up, Barnabas. Dude, come on. Jahira, you're not very useful there. You. Shoot. I mean, Planetar helped a lot. Alright, now everybody's dancing here. But Vongat is dead definitely, right? You trying to climb the ladder but failed to reach the top. Okay, that's new. Planetar is really good. It has high cleric spells. It's a very strong fighter. Yes! And very, very friendly looking too. Right? Maybe he can do something nice for us. Do you have improved invisibility? Chaos? Flame arrow? Magic missile? Symbols? Okay. Not bad. Not bad for a first time Planetar. Loot. Money. And spells. And more money.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Oh my goodness. And we're gonna take a short break. Ooh, there's more money. That's good. There's a ring of some sort. A ring of anti-venom. Immunity to poison. Well, It's not like we need it. Not today at the very least. So this is good. Can we rest here, by the way? Oh, we can. No one cares. That's good.
Not a concern.
Alright, Marlowe, step 2. Wait. Armor for you. Did he have anything else? I don't think he had anything else. That's good.
I'm waiting. I hope this is worth it.
Wait, now Marlowe is gone? Oh, maybe he disappears after the rest? Also, those are... we don't need to open that. We are not grave robbers.
You must gather your party before
There was some loot on the ground. Load before rest, maybe? Not a bad idea. We don't want anything to break, right?
I hope this is worth it.
Marlowe? Well, he's not here, but that's before the rest, right? After the fight, before the rest, and he's not here. Huh? Did he die?
I carry.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's pick up everything.
You point nature, I point.
Give me some. I'll see to it.
Did he get killed somehow? You know what? If he did, then I'm not sure what I'm gonna do because I quick saved over my last, right?
Yeah.
Let's find the daughter and see what her situation is. Maybe he just teleported back to his place. Who knows? Come on, Iman. What do you mean somehow? Wasn't he getting actively killed? I don't know. People live and die in this city. Only the cows remain. That's the only constant of this universe.
If it must be done, it's probably best left to me.
If that boy was taking like 1 gold per each adventurer who passes their home, he would be rich. Okay, he's not here, so he must have died during the fight somehow.
Not a concern.
Use the soul stone to restore her. I guess we're not saving Marlowe then. I'm not that keen on helping him. I thank you for restoring me, my lord, though your story is a strange one. With both my mother and my father dead, I do not know what I will do. I'm in a strange land with nothing. See, that was my exact problem, you know, my exact concern, because she has nothing to do. But we can give her money. Here, take this 5,000 gold, leave Amketran and get started elsewhere. It is what your father would have wanted. My goodness, number 4 here. Cry me a river, at least you're not a dead, ungrateful brat. Jesus, who picks those options? Let's give her 5,000 gold. You are very generous. I wish there were some way I could repay you. If you are ever in Kalimshan, my lord, I would be pleased to offer you lodgings. Soonest blessing upon you. No worries. It's just 5,000 gold. It's okay. So I guess that's a good ending. I mean, I guess that's a good ending of this story, because
I hope this is worth
we can always pretend that he... Well, I mean, he died anyway during the fight, trying to... He would be dead anyway. So we did good, right? We can rest here. Yeah, and we have a house now. So that's even better. All right. What's the timing? 2 hours. All right, that's good. Wait, so the father died now? Yes. I think he died during the fight somehow, because in the save right after the fight, he wasn't there, and there wasn't any interaction from me with anything aside from picking the loot after killing Von Gett. So we tried to save him, but he died anyway. Now the girl is alone, but she has some capital to start fresh. Hopefully no bandits will just jump on her. Maybe she can hire some mercenaries to escort her to Kalimshan, and maybe she can start anew. So good ending, I'm guessing. Good Barnabas making more orphans so they can help them. See, that's how I got to reputation 20, you know? That's how I got to reputation 20. it's like in Guild Wars 2. In Guild Wars 2, there's this practice of key farming. You know, you get a key to chests that you would otherwise only get from a gem store with real money transactions. And you are getting a key every time you finish the level 20 quest. And the fastest path that the people have established is actually doing a human path. It's a human warrior path, and the story culminates. This part of the story culminates in saving the orphanage. You know, there are some bandits that the human character is fighting against in the beginning of their story. And the culmination is indeed the fire at the orphanage. You can choose to save the orphanage or choose to save the hospital. There's like a veterans hospital as well, so the story branches in there. You can choose either or. And the fastest path is, of course, to help the orphanage. The problem is that, you know, if you think about it, the players are recreating characters to level up to 20 really fast. Actually, you don't need to level up to 20. No, you need. You level up to 20 with some scrolls and items, and then you do that quest week after week because it was capped at as a weekly loot. So basically, hundreds and hundreds and maybe thousands even of players are making the orphanage burn every week because they're heroes, right? So yes, this is Guild Wars 2 key farming in a nutshell. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna see what can we do in the uncut run. Hello, hello, I am back. Also, during the break, I checked out what other happenings are happening on Twitch right now, and I noticed that Tori is back to streaming after her journey, and apparently she'll be playing Clair Obscur, or like streaming this entire week. And right now she's at Clair Obscur, and I just dropped by for a moment to see where she is, and I was deeply disappointed that she found she was talking to a white Nevron, you know, those guys that are, you do a little quest for them to just have an item or something, and then you have the option to actually attack them. And I think she spared that one, and I find it disgusting. You know, why wouldn't you punch a friendly person? You know, that's beyond me. But Mischief is here. Mischief is here. Shame on you, Prince. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? The white Nevrons are enemies. Nevrons of all kinds are enemies.
Praise the goddess. My thanks for your timely intervention.
So yes, basically this. Go show some love to Tori if you have a spare moment as well, because she's back after her trip, so she's probably just warming up, or just maybe just walking in stride with that. All right. Speaking of going back, we need to move Mischief somehow. There we go. It's a good place. Come on, it's a good place. Just sit here. Oh, it's gonna be fun, really, I promise you. No? Alright, maybe she won't. Viconia? Yes, indeed. We have that. Although I will probably, I don't know. I'm not sure when. Will I ever play Baldur's Gate 2 again? That's a good question. I'm just asking myself sometimes, because there's a bunch of characters that I would love to meet, but there's so little time, you know, so many games to play. So I don't know. I don't know if I will ever be blessed with the presence of Viconia properly in my parties. Who knows? Other characters have a lot to give to. Yes, I imagine. You know, I felt that I've already got a lot from Eri, of course, because of the romance. So that's a good one. But I feel that I've got a lot from other characters. You know, Nalia, rest in peace behind the door. No, actually she's alive, right? But that was. A couple of quests related to her were fun, you know. Jaheira from the very beginning and Minsk, of course, they are a different league. But I imagine that if the average experience is somewhat similar to what I have experienced from these characters, then other characters must also be pleasant to run with, right? Korgan, even though he's chaotic evil, is surprisingly well written, surprisingly likable. Okay, he actually gets along with Emo and eventually ends up having a crush on Mazzy. Wait, who is Mazzy? I don't know Mazzy. Mazzy is the halfling paladin. Okay, this one I don't recall meeting. You rescued her from the alright, this Mazzy. Okay, now I remember. I remember this one. Oh, she was a party member. Okay, alright. Well, our party is full, so we're not looking for anybody else. Let's see if we can steal from those people here. We can. Okay. Oh, inventory full, right? This goes to Minsk, this goes here, this goes to Jaheira. And who's handing Bling Bling? Jambak, okay. Iman is handing Bling Bling. Blink, blink. And this is Oaken Ring. But why can I not wear it? Is there like a problem with that? Would you like an Oaken Ring? Yeah, grab it. This goes here, and there's a potion, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, we have some space. We can manage this. Viconia has an amazing zinger towards Mazzy too. Oh, there you go. There you go. See, I mean, that's already you've mentioned a couple of characters that I know are in the game and would probably make a great party, right? And there's still more, right? There's still more after that. And even if we don't count the DLC ones, you know, Nira and Hexat and someone else? No. Mazzy not too good at tanking, but great at archery, I've heard. Oh, a paladin archer. See, this is why why the smite option should be also ranged. You know? Divine smite option. That's a thing that is missing from D&D 5th edition. Even the revised version is not allowing you to do divine smite at range, which is silly. But hey, maybe they want the paladins to be up closer. Hello, Fahid and Majira. Hello.
Well, I certainly don't like the look of you.
This is not your home, stranger. Get out. Well.
I trust all is well.
Greetings, my name is Fahid. I wish we had the room to offer you the place of rest. Perhaps you had rest right in. Well, that's okay. I mean, she made it very clear that this is not my house. I was aware of that, but okay. Nira, Hexat, Dorn, and Rasad are the E characters. Okay, see, so that's 4 characters, right? Pretty much the entire party, if you discount one character that you would probably go with, I don't know, from the very start. The words of truth is not your home. I mean, very accurate. Very accurate. Wait, so we checked the Cave of the Dead. We haven't checked the Smuggler's Cave yet, right? And this is some sort of a merchant here. I'm guessing. Let's see if there's a quest or anything related to that.
Give me some direct. Not a concern.
Oh, it's locked. Carrick the Smith and Lazarus Librarus. Okay, Carrick.
Yes.
Why, hello there. It's not often that I get people barging into my shop. Do you think that maybe it's because the entrance is through the fucking roof? Is that the case? Sorry for swearing, but I'm still pissed at the architecture of this place. It's the reason I chose such remote location for my research, after all. What kind of research? Well, you will no doubt ridicule me for my work, so many others have, after all, but I'm used to it, so I suppose I can tell you something about what I do. I make armor, weapons too, powerful armor and weapons. It's a process I've been honing for years and years, searching for a way to tap into the power of a, well, No, I can't go on having folks laughing at me, I can't bear it. Just go away, you. I'm sure you have lots of adventurers to be about, don't mind me. Can you make some armor and weapons for me? If you had the appropriate material, then perhaps, but I deal with very specific requirements. Well, you wouldn't understand. Do I have the material you need? Well, let me see your belongings, it'll just be a quick look. No, you don't have nothing I need. I don't want to discuss it, please. Leave me to my work. What kind of material you need?
I get remain at your side. I am surprised. But from your constant wary glances, it seems that you do not trust my presence. Yet.
No, that's not true. I don't fear your presence at all. You have grown in power, so I do not expect you to fear me as you once may have. But I do expect the lack of trust, the suspicion that I might betray you. If I were you, I would feel so. It eats away at me then as to why you would agree to take me with you and not force some form of compliance from me through an oath. I told you that oaths had real power in our father's realm. You're here on your own, recognize. Screw it up, you can always die again. That's fair. I would never believe anything you say anyway. Okay. No, we're trying to fix him, right? Mischief? Okay. I don't believe in enslaving the wills of others. Your destiny is your own business. So you allow me to make my own destiny by your side, trusting I will not betray you. Why? Your vengeance aside, why would I not do so if I thought... Okay, I could gain an advantage? Don't check the screens. The screens are alright. You checked that before the stream. You don't need to do it again. Yes? Now we sit. You can talk to the microphone if you want. Do you want to talk to the microphone? Do you want to read the dialogues? Maybe we can make you pour into the microphone. She checks after the break? Mm-hmm. There are some small sounds of purring, right? Come on. Very good cat. Maintenance crew. Yes, see, that's very good. That's very good. She's part of the maintenance crew. Would you like to sit down somehow? No? No, not here. Not. She made a screenshot. Why did you make a screenshot? Like, oh, it's F12, right? So that's good. That's golden. Yeah, okay. Now she's making screenshots. New skill unlocked, I suppose, for Mischief. Mischief can make screenshots now. That's canon. The photographer, photographer cat. Guys, I have such a talented cat, right? You have thumbnail now. That's true. That's true. You know what? Out of respect for Mischief's attempt, I will use it. Absolutely, I will use this moment here from the stream as a thumbnail. It's just the talk with a random dude, actually with Sarevok and Barnabas, but I have to use it. Must? Yes. That's fair. Okay. What else? You are not specific when asking her if she liked to lie down. That's true. Now she's lying down on the left, and actually being quite a cozy cat. All right. This guy specializes in metal underwear. Well, if only. Maybe we could get something out of him. But first, Sarevok, right? Why would you not do? I could get an advantage. Okay. I don't want to be like super sugar-coaty in here. You know, everyone gets a second chance, Sarevok, even you. I still would like him to be wary and just use that wariness to actually become a better person. I'm not sure if that would work, but I'm gonna go with this one. You paid for what you did. You're a new man, free to make new mistakes if you wish. An interesting view, Barnabas Blackstone. Perhaps it shall be your downfall. I shall have to think of it all. Okay. Get out of there. Because I can't... No, not stepping on the carts. Damn it! Okay, it's not a place for the carts. I understand now. Don't forget to credit her. I will do. 5 still if you wanna redeem him. I mean, I would love to, but I also feel that it's not something Barnabas would say at that point. As much as he is lawful dump, I don't want to just be choosing all the good options. So I felt the 4-1 is was more appropriate, you know.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never even
Alright.
imagined that we would
So
become such great
there's this guy
things.
still.
Have a look at my wares.
Welcome to the newly relocated Arcana Archives, Lazarus Libraries at your service. Can I interest you in my wares? I've got a collection of scrolls most mages would die for.
Wait, are you the same guy who was selling scrolls back in Saradush?
Saradush, a most unpleasant memory. When that army burst through the gates, I grabbed my inventory and ran for my life. Had to use up some of my own stock to get out of there with my head still attached. The army was busy looking for ballspawn to kill that nobody noticed one invisible merchant creeping out the gates. Maybe because he was invisible. But that's all behind me now, and I'm making a fresh start here in Amketran. Can I interest you in my wares? No. Well, if you change your mind, you know where to find me. Katana, thank you very much. You look famished. Have a biscuit? Yeah, we just talked about it. I only have tea. I don't have anything to eat. I spend it all on Magic the Gathering cards. So only dust. We're only eating dust and you know, breadcrumbs. Apparently 4 was fine too. Okay, that's good. The early 2000s were also the greatest period in gaming. Greatest period in gaming. Period. Okay. It was a good time. No, it was a good time. So it's good that we can go back to it. Anyway, so this guy doesn't want to trade with us. This guy is someone we know, but we're not really needed here. Let's go to the cave, Smuggler's Cave. The only place we haven't visited yet.
It's done. I'm there.
I'm guessing that Simon Havarian will be there. Which I'm also looking forward to this encounter. Who's pushing him on? Sarevok. It's like, this is Iman just being calm and collected, and Saravok being annoying, you know? He's just trying to annoy her constantly. Just being like, oh, you're weak, you're weak, you're weak. Because you cannot run so strong, so fast like the rest of the party. Oh, you're weak, Iman, right?
I'm waiting. I'm willing.
Alright. Kara
These
Smuggler.
mercenaries have filed a complaint that you are selling stolen goods, Karis. This operation is closed, and all merchandise is forfeit to the monastery.
What? That's not how smugglers work.
This is ridiculous. The monastery's never objected to our actions in the past.
Tell us where a salmon is, Karis, and we will let you go.
A salmon? Okay, that's also not how smugglers operate.
Simon isn't here. I haven't seen him in weeks.
Then I will arrest you instead. For your sake, I hope a salmon shows up before we find it necessary to interrogate you.
No, you can't do this. This is an outrage. When did the monastery become a puppet slave to the whims of a bunch of foreign mercenaries?
Last week, when Melisande was here.
Silence, Karis! Wait, what is this? It seems we have a would-be customer in our midst. The infamous child of Baal, if the descriptions of Balthazar are at all accurate.
Dude, you've been in this cave for too long, because I've been all over the town, you know? For 2 days already. Look, Boo, everyone knows Barnabas Blackstone now. See how his fame spreads like a scented cloud from your furry backsides when you have had one too many crackers. Okay, I mean that's very poetic, Minsk, but that's not how I would love my name and fame to spread. Very, very poetic. The fact that these men know you by mere sight worries me, Barnabas Blackstone. Tread with care. Our every move is closely being watched. I could arrest you for being an accessory, ball spawn. However, I am in a generous mood. I suggest you leave now and don't interfere in our business here. What? Every time I see you, monks, you're intimidating and bullying people.
Stand aside. I will not allow Balthazar's work to be interrupted by the likes of you.
What? I mean, I'm not looking for trouble, but also shut up. So, I've had enough of your high-handed attitude. Time to teach you some respect.
To arms, my brothers! We are attacked!
Balthazar will be pissed on us. And we're gonna kill him as well. No worries. I mean, as much as I don't care about the smugglers, those monks here are kind of like the cowled wizards, right? Of our first city.
Thank you for your assistance in this unpleasant matter. I'm sure if Simon were here himself, he would offer his thanks as well.
A Samon? You mean Samon Havarian, don't you? Our leader goes by many names, but I assure you, I do not know his current whereabouts. Whatever your trouble with Samon, I had nothing to do with it. True enough, he'll turn up eventually, somehow, I just know it. Yes, well, be that as it may, I still think some type of reward is in order for helping us in this matter. With our erstwhile leader gone, the best I can do is offer you a discount on goods. The scope of my authority is somewhat limited in his absence, you understand. You mean every time I come back here I get a discount? Of course, you must realize that we cannot stay in here in Amketran now that we have been involved in the death of several Ballspawn envoys. Balthazar envoys. I suggest you use your discount soon. If you return tomorrow, our little store will be long gone. We can't stay and suffer the wrath of Balthazar's vengeance. What about my own involvement in killing Balthazar's monks? There are no witnesses to the battle but ourselves, and we will make sure Balthazar knows nothing of your involvement. What a good business! See, I mean, smugglers, very good faction. I mean, Samuel Havarian, asshat, but those guys are chill. I like them. To smugglers sell some good stuff. You can't come back to buy stuff there. Okay, let's see what they have. Arrows, bolts, bullets. The protector +1. What's the priciest item that you have? You must have something that is pricey, right?
Heavy crossbow +3. Short bow +3. Oh, that's interesting. It's a Klorgarath. Klogarath. The origins of this throwing axe. Okay, throwing axe. Oh, it's the one that returns. That's nice. Always nice. Makes sense. Gem bag. Glasses of identification. That's 3 times per day. Enkidu's full plate. Magic resistance +5. Immunity to backstab. Oh. Rod of reversal. Gargoyle boots. Immunity to backstab. Okay, so basically Enkidu's full plate. That's the thing he has. Good armor and good boots. Pretty much this. I'm just wondering how important backstab is in this game, because I never kind of witnessed it firsthand, or maybe I have, but it's just a number. I think I have better plates on everybody. Yeah, I haven't dropped Gorgon plate at this point, so I think I have better stuff. It is. Some enemies are backstabbing invisible rogues. Well, then gargoyle boots, I suppose, isn't a bad idea. I can take them. We have money, a bit of money at least. We could sell some stuff to them, but to be honest, I don't want to be bothered with shopping. Gargoyle boots. Who would take those boots? The entire party has paws of the cheetah, aside from Imoen. Move silently, okay. Well, in theory, I could give that to Imoen for now. New shoes for Imoen. There you go. It has stone skin, which is something that she's pretty much always casting after a long rest, right? Yeah, she has stone skin, so she could be casting it from this one. Did they come out on my own?
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Not a concern.
Oh, they're already gone. So that was like a one-moment shop. Is that intended? Okay, I guess they're gone. This device appears to explain the method that the smugglers used to move goods in and out of the cave. They are lowered into the subterranean pool, which likely connects to some passage. Okay. Yeah, they're fast in clearing their grounds. Yes, that's interesting. The gargoyle boots give you stone skin on a non-wizard, basically absorbing 2 hits. Huh.
I'm waiting. I hope this is worth
Maybe there's something about it. Oh, of course, they're traps. Barnabas, chill. Yeah, he chilled.
Yep, gotcha.
Alright, give me that. Potions. No traps. Potions. Money, alright. Well, the smugglers didn't... I mean, they clearly left in a rush, given that they have left some items.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
But I guess that's 100% of Ankatron done, right? Pretty much. Let's see if Balthazar is mad with us or something. Probably not. Yeah, I don't think he knew. So we're not supposed to go there yet. We've been here, we've been here, we've been here, and here, and here. Everywhere. Alright. So, let's leave this place and find some ball spawn to kill, right? Okay. Come on, Iman. Maybe I should be casting haste on her. So, Sendai or Abizigal? Abazigal. Which one do you guys want to go first? Any recommendations? Is there maybe an order that is more like lore friendly? Enjoy both, but usually do Sendai first myself. The sad fate of the only non-pose of cheetah wearer. Exactly, exactly. And I think there isn't any more pose of cheetah in the game, right? Because we bought everyone at every occasion. And we only have 5. So that's a problem. Always lagging behind, yes. Sendai is 8 hours and Abazigal's is 12 hours. So in theory, the game kind of sets us up to go to Sendai's first. If you kill the Thieves Guild boss, he drops the 6th spare. I have, right? So which... So I'm missing the 6 from some other source then. Because Body told us to basically, you know, do the quest. As we were doing the quest for Body, we must have killed him. I think that means Mavar. Ah, right. Okay, okay. So no. So Mavar we did not kill. Because we did not do the quest for the Thieves Guild. Yeah, and right now we cannot go. We cannot go there, right? Yeah, we cannot go there. Okay. Well, good for Mavar, I suppose. Bad for Imoen, who will be super slow for the rest of her life. Sendai, here we go. Travel to Sendai. Oh, it's the middle of the night. Woodcutter, rabbit, moose, and deer. Where are the cows? Hello, sir. This is a private property. What are you doing here? I'm looking for a ballspawn named Sendai. A ballspawn? Huh. I don't know nothing about that. But when I was over chopping firewood by the clearing to the west of here, I thought I caught a glimpse of some funny looking elves. Could have been my imagination though. I ain't never seen elves with black skin before, and they were only there for a second before they vanished. I don't normally like strangers in my woods, but if you want to check out my story, I guess that would be okay. Look for the wood carts in the southwest clearing of this forest. Thank you. I'll investigate your story. I hope you find what you're looking for. Can I go in though? Do you mind, sir?
I'm willing.
Okay, I understand that he's outside, so he doesn't see us doing any potential crimes. And the crimes, it's getting XP for unlocking. That's a good practice, right? There we go. Turquoise gem. Ooh, longsword, medium shield. Rune of Clangadin. Okay, this feels like an item for Sespanar. I'm gonna grab it. Okay, 5 potions. We need that more than him, of course. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Put it here. It's already loaded. Because this is 5. The rune upgrades a hammer you got there. Oh, so my intuition was good then. Anything to steal from here? No, just gold. It's okay. Alright.
I hope this is worth it.
Actually, it's the middle of the night. Can I travel by day in this location if I sleep here?
It's done.
Oh, beautiful. Alright.
Yeah, I'm there.
It's a very dramatic music for a hut of a woodcutter, moose, rabbit, and some other animals. Squirrels. Pheasant. They put everything here. Oh, gravestones. These gravestones appear to have been hastily and recently erected to give the 2 graves the illusion of being older. Though carefully placed, you note that the sod of the graves was laid to cover the fact that they've been only recently dug. Anything else? Why would someone... Interesting. What else do I have here? You can go ask about him. Okay, to be honest, I did...
I didn't think about that. I didn't think of that, that it would unlock anything in the dialogue option here. Spill the beans. Actually, I wanted to ask you about the grave I stumbled across. The grave, that's where I buried my dear beloved wife. She passed away recently, and now it's just me and my animals. I don't like to talk about it, you understand. Okay, I mean, but there were 2 graves, right? What happened to your wife? Please, it's too painful for me to discuss. I beg you, never mention this again. Please, just tell me what happened to your wife. It might be important. What is it you surfers say? Curiosity killed by the cat? Here's your answer, little kitty. The woodcutter's body lies beneath. By Sendai's will, you shall join him. Oh, that was a spy from Sendai. Murderize him. And the animals, of course, are... They're drows. Black-skinned elves, of course. That's what woodcutter said. Makes sense. What a plot twist. Animals are not real animals. I know that birds weren't real. Guys, can you move? Ari, can you move? Wait, you cannot move? No, I just don't want to move, right? Oh, you're kind of locked, maybe. Oh, Barnabas to the rescue. I think she's locked, right? Okay, wait.
You need something?
You need some healing indeed. And also everybody... Like everybody... I don't know. So she's locked behind this pixel, right? She cannot move. Okay, now she can move. Alright, Barnabas came to the rescue. I just want to point out, Barnabas came to the rescue. She was trapped on this hill of a pixel, I think. He should be good for another moment.
Time to move?
You attack. Barnabas can take them.
Gotcha good.
Two. I wonder if I right-click those animals beforehand, would they... Why is Imo undead? God damn it. Okay, again.
This is worth it.
And actually, I can check my theory. Because I wanted to see if... when you right-click the animal, they have like a voice line, right? But maybe if they're disguised, maybe it's something else? No, it's the same. Okay. Knowing that, should I just attack them?
Let's do this quick and painful.
Okay. I guess this makes the fight a little bit easier because we can avoid those guys. Okay, for a moment.
I'm waiting.
And also go with super speed on Barnabas. And you drink something, my dude. You don't have big potions? Mm-hmm. You have, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Yo! What's the HP? Drink.
Give me some direction.
Draw wizard. Oh, there's a wizard. Okay, there's no wizard now. Unless this was a trick of some sort. Drink, Jahira, drink, Jahira, drink, Jahira. Thank you. Still not enough. Drink bigger. You need to drink bigger, Jahira. You pick up. Put here. Drink.
I'm waiting.
Fight is almost over. Drink, drink, drink. Drink. Drink! Drink! Oh, she drinks. Okay. Also, Barnabas drink. Good. And now the wizard. Okay, I think that Barnabas just destroyed him. Oh, it was a critical hit. Yes. Okay, it was a critical hit from Barnabas. 68 slashing damage. Luna, welcome in. Hello. Great to have you here. We are just surviving a fight with a nefarious drow who ambushed us. I mean, in the previous save, then we loaded, and now we know they were there. Can you imagine that the drow were just pretending to be rabbits? Lethal for wizards? Yes, I mean 68 is is a big deal.
I'm waiting.
Okay, let's make sure everybody's back and running. They have elven chainmails here. Interesting. So those are the drow who knew they'll be up on the surface, right? They're not wearing the fancy drow armors from the Underdark. Okay. Can I long rest outside? I can. That's very nice. I see a mage in the fire shield and some other shield too. Yes, he was just disappearing and appearing for me. It was a bit confusing, but
it's probably best.
We're making good progress. Progress is progress. Like Selena is always saying. More of those? More of those wretched things, come on. They were kind enough for us to... Don't kill Jahira, come on. There we go. A little drow. They have like so many potions of invisibility.
Swords, not words.
Grab the shiny stuff. Well, it is that drow enclave you're looking for. There you go.
I'm waiting.
Potion of invis are great for backstabbers. Haha! Well, this is why I'm not picking them up, because Barnabas is a front stabber. Definitely. He wouldn't go for a backstab because he's taking all his problems head on, you know? That's Barnabas. I assume that's the entrance. Entrance to Sendai's Enclave, okay. It's gonna be a dungeon.
We are all heroes. You and Moo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Yeah.
Ah, draw wizard.
My blade cuts down south.
Come on, come on, come on. It's maybe still alive. Warrior.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Oh, it's a... I mean, I knew it's gonna be a trap. I just didn't know it's gonna be that type of a trap.
Give me some direction.
Away. We need to refinger strategy a bit. Barnabas, stay. Be a hero. Are you here? Good. You, go away. You, cast chaos. We need some more time.
What can I do?
Eri, buff me.
Yes.
Give me
Alright.
some direction.
You, body block.
I'm willing.
Perfect.
Let's do this quick and painful.
You, hide. And drink. And drink.
Hold still.
Okay, we're good. Barnabas is tanking, soloing. Very good.
I'm waiting.
Okay. We live, no problems. No problems at all. We're gonna have a beholder of sorts, right? That was, Come on, just appear again. Thank you. Oh, exploded. Nice.
It's done.
It's Hive Mother. Is it the one with spells or just raise? Spell ineffective. Death Ray. Okay. Can I... Okay, I can quick save here. That's good. Alright. That should be good.
I am ready. I go.
It's good to be in the company of Barnabas Blackstone, I think, you know? You don't have to do a lot of things. You just pick up loot casually. Barnabas can kill if needed.
I'm waiting. I'm there.
Anything here? Nope. Alright.
Yeah, if it must be done.
So now we are ready to enter the dungeon.
It's probably best left to me.
It has some spell too, I think, but it's not an Elder Orb. Exactly. I was like, okay, Hive Mother. It doesn't sound like a basic one, but it also doesn't sound like the one that was very annoying to me in many moments in this playthrough. Okay, let's take this trash here. In Minsk, you don't have any good healing potions on you? Take those. Okay. I'm very grateful for the healing potions in this game. They are lifesavers. Quick save, rest. Oh, it's gonna be this one. I'm gonna cheat it a little bit. Rest. Nice. Alright. Then let's enter. Is there a trap? There was a trap, but I think we went into before the trap managed to get us. Pocket plane for peaceful rest? Nah. It's too far. It's too far. It's like a, you know, an extra click away. I don't have time for this.
Give me some direction.
Barnabas, scout ahead. Oh, mushrooms. I think he's immune to confusion, right? Is he? You know what? Go speedy. You guys shouldn't be involving yourselves in that fight. Because it's gonna be a mess, but... So many mushrooms!
Give me some direction. Let's do this.
Myconid King. There we go. We killed their king. That means we are the king now. Spore colony. Oh, that's the mess. Spore colony. Spore colony. You, hardiness, because you're getting kicked. There you go, there you go. Umber Hulks. And mutated spiders. There we go. Actually, it is very comforting that we can put Barnabas at the front and just see the enemies explode. Maybe it's the spirit of solo Mael run, but Barnabas is doing a really good job here at the front.
Yeah, let's do this. Quick and pain.
Okay. Also, Sespenar has some recipes. Ah, that's true. That's true.
We are all heroes. You and Boo
You're fighting?
and I, hamsters
Whoa!
and rangers
Well, this is a
everywhere.
group if I ever saw one. The thing is that even if I realize that I should do an AoE on them, before I realize that, and before I figure out what kind of character has any sort of useful AoE here, Barnabas will just whittle them down. I'm wondering... I mean, I'm still thinking about Neverwinter Nights 2, right? And I'm wondering what kind of character I should roll for Barnabella. I don't think I have a preference. I need to refresh myself on the 3.5 guilds. Chris! Chris!
Let me have my moments too.
All right. We'll rendezvous at the heliport.
So, Barnabella, I don't think... maybe something that is not a melee user, you know? To have a different experience from what I'm doing here.
Saravok stands ready.
Which means I would have to go like a magic user, which in 3.5 it's not very easy to be, because cantrips suck.
Give me some direction.
And that's only one problem. The HP pools suck.
What can I do?
Do not presume. So be it.
Wait, you're not Minsk.
You point where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Resident Evil 9 announced, by the way. Oh, really? That's the case. I am not up to date with Resident Evil lore games. To be honest, never played any Resident Evil game. Drink.
Nature's
The closest I got to Resident Evil games was basically making those love commands. The first ones are pretty nice. I only remember the drama with the logo of Resident Evil 6, right? That looked like a giraffe in a certain situation. One day you will. Well, you know. 5 is meh, 6 is horrible. Resident Evil is too horror-y for me. Is it like a lot of jump scares? 7 is alright, okay. Okay. What? Okay, I was going to ask when do you people have time to play all those games, and then I reminded myself that for a decade I was playing Guild Wars 2. So I lost the decade of gaming, you know, and a lot of opportunities to play something else. No regrets, but still, time was spent otherwise. Is there the north tunnels, the south tunnels drop barracks? Okay. And in here, is there anything here? The music is very scary here. I mean, all right, barracks. Let's go barracks first.
What is it? You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Give me some
Draw
direction.
priestess. Talons. Talons. Okay, that's a new character. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Can I now leave? Wait, time stop? Oh. They cast the time stop, mischief. What are we gonna do now? We're lost. We're lost in time. I have 100 hours on Resident Evil 1 and it's almost all on Chris. I'm still working on Jill's run. Someone has a favorite. Now you pause the game? Wait, is that a pause the game? Can we never mention it again? I was so convinced it was a time stop. I think it was... I thought... Did I click that myself or was it Mischief who pressed the button? Okay. Right. Well, in other news, that was not a time stop. I think it was Mischief, right? I just wanted to go here. I wanted to go outside. What's happening? Yeah, alright. I can rest here? I can rest here, that's good. No laughing! Why are you guys laughing? Come on. That was legitimate. That was legitimate time stop. I mean, usually I know when I'm pausing the game because of the colors, right? I can see the colors changing to this shades of grey. But in there it was kind of hard to track. Alright, we know that there's fighting inside, so let's do super uber preparations. And actually precast more than one spell. Bless.
Give me some direction.
Draw upon Holy Might, maybe. Why not? You can do Armor of Faith. And you can do... Well... What is it? Come on, Jahira. Okay, that took 8 hours. Alright. See, okay, the colors are different. That's... I give you that. Okay. Barnabas, go. Find the target. The wizard. Is there a wizard there? In case of any actual time stops. No. Okay, target the strongest one then. And use the greater Wyrun. Thank you very much for clipping that. Thank you very much for clipping that. I appreciate, of course. Sarvok. Greater Whirlindo.
Give me some direction.
Oh wait, they're actually attacking me.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Go Chaos. Ooh, you can we can do Abu Dazim Horrid Wilting. That's a new thing, right? I mean, new thing. It's not new, but it's one of the first times I'm consciously using this spell. It's a group, right? That's gonna work. Okay, now we should see some results, right? I think that helped a bit. I don't know. Oh my goodness, this is bouncing. God damn it, did you see that one? The lightning was bounced once, twice, and the third time, and it went to Airy. Just like straight to Airy. That was mean. Okay. Everybody dead?
I'll see to it.
Okay, I guess that's a pleasant location. Nothing to have here. Those drows have high magic resistance. Ah, fair point. Fair point. So maybe it didn't work on them that well. It's companion friendly. Exactly. I was thinking that maybe that's gonna be a good idea, but there's a key to pick up here and some items. Are you saying there's a key item to pick it up here? Badumts. Let's try it with this. There's a key. And the rest should be just weapons, right? Antidotes. Okay.
Every hamster, jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Alright, we're gonna sell a lot of stuff, but I think I'm going to run out of space in the bag of holding even very soon. Okay. No, don't let hamsters jump on swords. What if they are, you know, really into that? I think with Greater Malison it usually hits even drows. Okay. Greater Malison, we don't have this spell. I don't believe we have.
I'm waiting. It's done.
Elsewhere? Wait, some weird transition is happening. Oh, cutscene! Master Benon. Your answer will not sit well with my Master Sendai. Okay.
You dare threaten me here, in my own enclave?
Balthazar's army grows stronger with each passing day, Sendai. You know how this will end.
Mm-hmm.
Be gone, and tell your master I know who my true allies are.
So be it. Your fate is sealed, Sendai. You and all your kind.
Politics. Alright.
Forgive me, mistress. An intruder has entered our underground complex, and the sentries have not yet reported back.
Sniveling maggots! I cannot waste my time with such petty annoyances. Set the slaves in the north tunnels and release my pets into the south. That should put an end to this intruder.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Mistress Sendai. It shall be as you command.
Nice change of perspective so that we can see the end boss of this dungeon, right? And another ball spawn, no less. She mentioned slave in the north and pets in the south. Pets?
You must gather your party before venturing.
Spiders. North tunnels are potentially unlimited XP. Ooh.
I'm willing.
Well, as much as I love a good cheese, I don't think we need that in particular. Oh, wait. Antidotes are gonna... I should have picked all those antidotes. Because they're gonna be poisoning me, right? Wait, we have the anti-venom ring. Okay, we good, we good. Means got poisoned. Got removed, okay. Traps! Those spiders are very cunning. They put traps in here. I don't suppose you can do it in combat, right? Yeah, you can. Level up from... someone. Jahira? Jahira got leveled up.
I'm waiting.
Go, spiders, go!
It's probably best.
I understand we need to keep the spine in the middle. Alright. We had that ring. Who had that ring? Did we put it with you? Or somewhere else? No. Because in theory, immunity to poison would cancel the poison effect that I have on me, or not? Is that how it works? Where did I put it? Did I give it to someone? Or did I just hide it? Here. Yes, Ring of Anti-Venom. Immunity to poison. If I put it like this... Does it change anything? No. No, it doesn't change anything. So, when the status was applied, we can go treat it out like this, right? What pets Joe could have? You won't get poisoned, but it won't remove if you already are poisoned. Okay, I mean, it's fair. It's within the game's mechanics, I think.
Oh my!
Oh my!
Yep, right you are.
Sarabok stands ready. Not presume.
You know what? Give us a moment, give us a moment. Wait, who's that? Sarabok! No. Oh, okay. Do I still have Greater Restoration? Yeah. Let's make sure he doesn't die. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Eri, you had one job. Ah. Do I want to reload? It's a pain. Okay, to be honest, I can summon with Planetar, right? I can summon a Planetar and have the Planetar resurrect him. Please, bring my friend back. And now like Planetar is like, I'm ready to serve in the name of my god, and Barnabas will be like, yeah, you good, just go back to the heavens. You did your stuff. But you can also be a scout. Can you be a scout?
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I, hamsters and rangers everywhere.
Did he disappear?
I'm waiting. I'll see.
No, he's just chilling with the spiders. Come on, you two. You go clear the spiders. This Planetar must be having a field day, you know? He got summoned by the mortals to do their bidding for some time, and he was asked to resurrect the guy and kill 2 spiders. That's, you know... Other Planetars will laugh at him, basically, it's what I'm saying.
Alright.
Sure.
Don't laugh, you were just dead a second ago. Okay.
You need something faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Alright.
So be it.
Question. If I rest here, will the spiders respawn? Let's test that theory. They didn't. Okay, that's good.
I'm waiting.
The Planetar has also full heal? Okay. That's good to know. Good to know in combat. It's probably a very long cast though, I'm guessing. Compared to what I can have with Eri, who at this time wasn't able to cast it fast enough. Abilities. Extra level 7 spell, how about that? Because we don't need energy blades. Level up here. Sword and shield you have. Quarterstaff, dagger. Actually you have everything. Okay, quarterstaff. And in here, Hardin is good. Oh, elemental summoning. We also have that. Summon Deva. Angelic Deva and Demonic Deva. Ooh. Okay. Warcry. Something about Jaheira crying, shouting at the enemies to make them frightened. It speaks to me. If they don't make their save versus spell. It's pretty long cast? Okay, I get you. Out of combat, his timer runs out faster, I think. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, Warcry. Jaheira has a bunch of interesting stuff already. Wait, mass raise that? Oh, that's maybe interesting. I mean, no. If there's a situation in which I need mass raise that, I would rather reload the game, right? I don't think that's good. You can haste Planetar too. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I never considered that. I was only hasting Barnabas and Sarvok usually, but the Planetar is a valid target. Good call. Okay, Warcry. Let's see if Jaheira will be able to shout at people. More than she usually does, I mean. Quick save done.
It's probably
location.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm willing.
Alright. Is that the end boss arena? Not. I don't think it is. Okay, so you just go through one set of tunnels. You don't need to discover... Go. What? Where did you guys come from? Okay. That was weird. Actually, they're in a place.
I am ready.
Can we do some cool stuff? Not Warcry.
Something up?
Okay, they are still drow, right? So high magic resistance. Magic missiles. We don't have anything interesting here, right? I just wanted to cast some sort of a, fireball. Maybe I can have it here. There is a fireball, but something bigger. Or maybe a fireball. Maybe Iman has something nice to cast, though. What do you have? Planetar, alright. Wilting, Finger of Death. Breach, Flame Arrow, no. Acid Arrow, Magic Missile, okay. You know what? Okay, start with... but they're gonna resist that, right? So Chaos won't work here.
Give me some direction.
You know what? This is why we go melee, right? So that we don't have to think too much. Go fast.
Time to move?
And you make him go fast.
Yes.
You go hardiness.
I'm waiting.
You go hardiness. Attack.
What do you wish?
Attack. Perfect tanking for now.
Give me some direction.
Greater Whirlwind.
Sarevok stands ready.
Greater Whirlwind. Come on, trigger it.
I'm waiting.
Are they fighting? Are they attacking? Yeah, okay. Good. Means heal. Oh, someone got confused there. Oh, even more of them. Come on. Well, buffs still last. Regular drow. Entrance to a place of some sort. Amber Hawks. Another entrance. The Lich is Lich? Wait.
So not House of Sendai, extra legend there.
I fear nothing.
I'll help however
no
I
problem
can.
at all.
I'm waiting. I'll see to it.
Okay. Alright, so much crap to pick up.
You point, I punch.
We're gonna run out of space. Even in the bag of holding, I think. Okay. Alright. Well, Minsk, you're collecting everything. Might as well. Oh my goodness, even more. One day I'm gonna sell them. I promise. If the pocket plane had a merchant, that would be good, right? Alas, we're not that fortunate. You'll want to kill the leech, if I recall correctly. Okay, I mean, I'm assuming that this is the progress for the story and this is the side progress. I mean, side quest. So let's go in. Oh, there's a dude there. Wait, he ran away.
I'm there.
Are you a lich? You're a lich. Greater Whirlwind. Hopefully we can do it before he casts some time stop or whatever. An actual time stop this time. Okay, there's a time stop. It said he was invulnerable. What's here? Oh, the draw follow us? Okay. Trap sprung. There was a trap there. Still alive. Near death. Come on, Barnabas. You can hit him eventually, somehow. Detecting traps illusions. Oh, so many traps here.
What do you want? You can count on me.
Okay. That's ours? Or his? Probably not ours. Come on. Yes, alright. Eventually. I think the Lich has the Eye of the... Is that the soul? Heart of the Damned. Draw Ward Stone. And something shiny. Eye of Tyr! We have Eye of Tyr.
This way, then?
You know what that means. You know what that means.
Some direction.
Pocket plane. There you go. Just beware not to upgrade the purifier instead of car summer. Okay, get you. that would be silly. Rest here.
I'm waiting.
Sespinar, the time has come. Go. Purifier? No. Holy Avenger? No. Spectral Band. Skull of the Leech.
What's this? What else? The flail of many. You sure you know? What's this? You got
Runehammer. Oh yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Stand back then. Never used this recipe before.
Here is half eyeless. That's assuming he had 2 eyes to begin with, right? Maybe he had a spare eye, like a third eye, and he just dropped it for the mortals to use it in upgrading the weapons, and he still has 2 eyes. Or maybe it's metaphorical. Maybe he was wearing a monocle, and this Eye of Tyr is actually monocle of Tyr, right? Or he had glasses, and they're actually 2 eyes of Tyr, because he has 2 eyes, and then the 2 eyes from a broken glasses.
Okay, let's go again. Purifier, no. Holy Avenger, no. Erin Sling? Sure. I'm not sure what that is. I rarely use a sling, but it's okay. So many possibilities. Yes, it's opening a lot of like fanfiction ideas, I think. Oh, it's the one that creates bullets. Doesn't have infinity bullets, so no thank you. Ammunition? Bad. I don't care. Let's go again. No. No. We should be able to make a cloak, right? At some point. Bag of bullets? No. A book? Bards? No, we don't care about bards. Montolio, okay. Go ahead, Montolio. Didn't you skip Karsamir? Is the Holy Avenger Karsamir? Is that the full name of Karsamir? Ah, okay, it is. Alright. I was so used to Karsamir as a name, I forgot it's like the Holy Avenger Karsamir. Okay, that's on me, that's on me. Maybe I'm not worthy to actually wield it, because I don't know the name of the weapon that's been carrying me through the game. It is the Holy Avenger, of course it is. Let's go again. Purifier. There we go, Holy Avenger. Because it says Holy Avenger, right? Rather than Karsamir. Okay, give me that. Lost item Karsamir +5. There we go. Karsamir +6. Even a holy relic as powerful as Karsamir is made even greater when combined with the Eye of Tyr. Magic resistance 50%. Dispel magic at level 30 whenever the sword strikes an opponent. We can have a Dispel magic as a area of effect 3 times per day. It is also 1d12 +6 with Taco +6 and +6 damage extra versus Chaotic Evil. Ooh, Evil Beware, because I have a weapon. That's very good. That's very good. And Montolio's cloak is, well, for Ranger, actually. I mean, it's saving throws. AC is the same, but saving throws, that's good. +2 bonus with offhand. Oh, if I build Minsk with two weapons, that would be nice. Dual wielding Rangers. But +1 saving throw might as well be here because it's an upgrade from what we had before. All right, so we have this. We have this, and now let's go back.
Probably best left to me.
Let's go test Karsamir. For I, Barnabas Blackstone, have the better weapon now.
Gotcha.
And you... any traps here? I'm guessing more traps. Or maybe no. Money and shiny things? Okay, irrelevant.
Give me some... Hey, not a concern.
Elsewhere. Oh, the game is really like structured nicely.
Mistress,
in this moment.
Your plan has failed. Your servants have been slaughtered and the invader continues to advance.
Slaughtered? And the intruder yet lives? Impossible.
What did you think? You sent spiders at us. Come on.
I swear it is true, mistress. And forgive me, mistress, but there is something else.
There is something else. He has upgraded his Karsamir. We're doomed.
If you value your life, you will cease your stammering and speak, Captain.
I have learned that the intruder is a bullspawn. We are under assault from Gorian's ward.
I've learned that the intruder is a Barnabas.
No! Why was I not told of this immediately? They must be stopped.
I mean, you kind of were. He just came with this information here. Sendai, come on. You think that you are in charge in here, but I don't think you're grasping being the leader of an evil group here very well, you know?
Yes, mistress. What are your orders?
Send everyone.
This ball spawn is far too powerful to trust their destruction to your incompetent hands, Captain. You are of no further use to me.
You're gonna kill him. You
My
realize...
priestess, destroy this intruder. Gorian's ward must not be allowed to reach this chamber.
Okay, I mean, this is a drow society, so of course the position of men in this one is very, very low. But still, when you are under attack, don't you want to have someone to go on the front line just in case, you know? That's weird. She's just incompetent. She doesn't exactly strike confidence when I'm seeing these scenes.
Yes, mistress. I will do as you command.
Killing generals during a frontal assault is a very non-orthodox decision. Dusk, maybe we're just you know, maybe we're just living in 2025 and Sendai is living in you know 1325, 3025 rather, in the future is what I'm saying.
Do not underestimate this invader's power. Stop them at any cost. If you fail, Diatha, you will share the same fate as the unfortunate captain.
If she fails stopping the intruder that has been carving his path through your complex, then she will die nonetheless. Like, what's the point of scaring her at this point? Because it's like, you send her and you expect results. It's either win or she dies. So if she dies, you will not be able to bring punishment upon her because she'll be already dead. The only scenario is that if she doesn't attack Barnabas, which would be smart, and actually goes out of her way and helps him maybe against Sendai, plotting, blah blah blah, that would be the smart decision. You know what? Sendai is making me very angry. Like, the incompetence of Sendai is maybe not on the level of the cowardice of certain Githyanki, but she's making me angry for some reason. You will die or you will die. The choice is yours. Yes, I mean, wow, Sendai, you're so scary.
Of course, Mistress Sendai. I will unleash all of your drow forces against our foe.
Do you see that the characters are here in the corner? The game kind of loads... of course, the game has to load us in here so that we can witness this. Very smart. Very clever, right? In order for us to see the cutscene, the game actually transformed the characters into this location, but puts us outside of what was the view at the time, right? And only on the bigger screens we can actually see that. Exactly. In the OG screen wasn't big enough to see them. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful thing and very funny as well. Very good approach, right? I imagine that that's how they worked it out, you know, to have this this cutscene. So very clever, very clever.
I'm waiting. I hope this is worth it.
All right. What's next? There was a drow here, but I think he followed us, right? So no longer here. Forget I said anything. This seems like regular ones, so nothing to worry about. We don't really need to cast spells on them, or to buff ourselves, I think. Alright. You know what? I'll pass on picking up all the loot here.
Something up? Good to go?
I would rather do some more content when it comes to fighting Sendai. I'm looking at the time and I think, yeah, Sendai would be a nice ending point. Because we won't be able to do another part, I think. Click. Go in. I know you, Barnabas Blackstone, and you have power, but you are not drow. By Sendai's will, you will be slaughtered in this place. Who are you? Fool, I am drow. You are not, but Iblith, filth.
Sendai need not to be bothered, for I shall destroy you. Enter Ogremok's chamber if you dare. Defeat him, and I shall face you myself. Is that your plan? What? they're like, all of them they're super incompetent. They're super incompetent. Sendai is running this business on a such a amateurish level. My goodness. Small fun fact: there's a bounty hunter in BG1 who attacks you, who is also named Sendai. It's a coincidence or is some connection or foreshadowing or something.
I await your command.
Can I rest here, by the way? Oh, I can, and that spawns them. That's okay.
I'm waiting.
Coincidence. Okay, just a coincidence. This is a raving tyrant level. Yes. Wait, what's that? Greater Earth Elemental. You guys are in a corridor. Really? I mean, that's new level of incompetence. That's sad. You got damaged a little bit.
Yes.
Give me some up there.
Just get those guys here. Greater Earth Elemental. Using choke points has always been a legit strat. Yes, yes. Just like in KOTOR 2, breaking the line of sight is a very good strat if you want to take a breath.
I'm waiting.
But honestly, who calls Ogremov Prince of Earth? Oh my goodness, you're a Prince of Earth. Of course you are. You know what? What was that? I think we avoided some of his attack. Are we in combat? Quick save? We're not. Screen is shaking. Ah, okay, it's actually taking damage. So he's doing something. I heard you couldn't let Mala die. I'm proud of you. Thank you very much, Katana. Welcome back. It was an earthquake. Yes, it was an earthquake indeed. So let's try to disable the source of the earthquake. We're gonna do it the fast way.
Time to move?
Time to move? No, you just cast buff.
Sarabak stands ready.
Give me some direction.
Let's see. Send his friend. It is shaking. Oh my goodness, it is shaking. Minsk, you chill here. Barnabas, you drink. Oh, it's dead already. Okay. Well, we faced Ogremov and it died.
Give me some direction. I'll see to it.
There's a trap. There was a mention of a trap being there. Diathia. You may have fought the Elemental Prince and won, but I am not so easy to kill. Destroy them, my minions. And how did like sending your minions worked for you the last half a dozen of times? Okay, that's just mean.
Just like old times.
That's just mean, to be honest. Come on. Okay, and what's that? Abishai. And that's Vampire, of course. Very good, very good. Let's just chill. Do some healing. Click. Out of healing here. Okay. Grab those and those.
Name.
Give me some. It's probably best left to me.
Anybody else? Okay, she's here. A Demon Knight and a Hive Mother. Can I pull something?
My legs are just
Okay, I'm pulling him.
I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now? Please?
Okay. Died very fast.
I can even quick save here. That's pleasant. Come on, follow me here. Will you? Maybe not. Alright, let's try it like this. My goodness, she dies in 3 hits. The level of incompetence in Sendai's army, it is baffling, honestly. Like, what was her plan? Her plan was to appear here, teleport here, and send us to go here against the enemy. Of course, if she was smart, and if the game wanted to be mean, she would have assaulted us from here when we were just trapped in this room.
Hold still.
But maybe this is like Sendai's secret plan. Maybe there's something that I'm not seeing here. The one thing I'm not seeing here is, of course, reason and, you know, sense.
I'm waiting.
Quick save. Thank you very much, Reshka. We still have some tea. I just want to meet Sendai and tell her how incompetent she is. Watch out for randomly spawning kids. Oh, speaking of randomly spawning kids, I actually have a story to tell. I was... there's an elevator in my building, right? And I was taking out the garbage, right? So I grabbed the bags and entered the elevator and went to the -1 level where I can leave the garbage. And there was this freaky moment when the elevator doors open. You know, I'm the only person in the elevator with the bags of garbage. The door opens, and on the other side there's like a 6-year-old girl, blonde curly hair, and she's smiling at me. And that was the only thing I saw. That was scary. I mean, surprising a little bit, I suppose. Kind of like a horror movie kind of vibe, because you're entering the basement and you're not expecting really to see a kid down there, especially smiling at you. And of course, she was there with his father, but her father. But her father was kind of out of the frame, right? They were just taking bikes out of the garage or something like this. So perfectly normal situation. But from my perspective, when I went down on the elevator and the elevator door opened, I saw that girl as if that was a horror movie scene, basically. And what happened there? I was like, okay, good evening. You know, she said good evening, and then I noticed the father. I was like, also good evening. You know, the social interaction kind of played out in my head. The program for the social interaction. So saying good evening, saying good morning, you know, blah blah blah. Then I went out towards the trash place, and only after a couple of moments it kind of dawned upon me that it was a kind of a very weird and unsettling situation to get into the basement and see the 6-year-old girl just staring, smiling at you. That was not a ghost. Yeah, I mean, I think it wasn't a ghost. If she was a ghost, then her father was also a ghost, I suppose. And maybe the building is haunted. But yeah, kids are scary. It is what I'm saying, basically. Sorry. Be careful when you're driving an elevator down to your basement, because you may very well see a kid. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna take one more hardiness here. Maybe it's gonna be helpful. And here we have already 2 hardiness. You know what? I'm not even using Minsk that often to do those attacks. Warcry would be nice. Jahira already has that. Actually, Warcry on Minsk is narratively correct, I think. Even if I won't be using that many times, I think it feels correct to have him as a Warcry. Okay. Crossbow. Take crossbow. Maybe one day you're gonna be shooting at something, but probably you won't, right? Because here I cannot do more. Okay, crossbow. Halberd, 200 sword. Okay. Well, Greater Whirlwind is the best one I have. Okay, that's a good level up. And we go up, right? We go here.
I hope this is worth it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Through destiny and might, we shall rule supreme.
Captain,
What's his name? Egesak? Oh, what kind of name is that? So you are the one who has caused so much trouble. I must admit, I am not impressed. Does Sendai think she can stop me by constantly throwing these pathetic slaves in my way? Your slaughter-filled progress has greatly alarmed my mistress. If I defeat you, my reward will be truly worthwhile. And if you don't, you will die. Is that a good plan? Spectator. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Okay. Eh? Why do you address me as such, beholder? You have a most peculiar attitude. I shall have to report it to the mistress soon. Oh, never mind that. I always wanted to say that, and there you go getting all upset. I just had a comment here before this ballspawn squashes you into so much mush. That may not necessarily happen. Yes. Anyhow, on the off chance that you do manage to kill the ballspawn, won't Sendai just go to the matron mothers and take all the credit for her greedy little self? You speak the truth, my monoocular friend. Beautiful, monoocular. I would rather claim the credit for such a deed myself. Have you a suggestion? I'm just thinking it would be so much better if you fought Barnabas Blackstone in single combat. Then you could claim to have killed him all by yourself. Even the matrons couldn't refute that. Parades, gold, a new torture rack, it'd all be yours. Excellent, I love a good pit fight. Not to worry, I have it covered. I happen to have a little gas spell with me here. Loser of the match dies along with all their allies in the room. So what do you say? Are you a gambling man? 100%. Yes, I agree to those terms. Where do I sign? Once you're all ready to start, I'll cast the Gias. So when one of you dies in the fight, everyone who followed that person dies with them. Cast your spell, beholder. We shall begin immediately. Barnabas Blackstone, prepare yourself. Fine, let's get this over with. That's unexpected. Am I still hastened? No. Does the single combat mean that I can't control them? Yeah, okay, I can control them. Wow, it's just Barnabas against this guy. Do I have access to their inventories? I don't, okay. Is there anything I can drink? No. Is there anything I can use? Probably not. So, I guess... Will he be a caster? Probably not. Maybe let's try to make sure we're gonna survive. Slayer change, oh, that would be awesome. You know, something tells me that just the greater whirling attack will be enough.
Let's do this, quick and...
Okay, we actually managed to do some damage on Barnabas, but... Okay. And so it ends. And so does my service with this particular drow dolt. I mean, what's with this drow? Have they nothing better to do than summon me for their stupid tasks? Hey, didn't I kill you in the Sahuagin city? Is that the same one? How would you tell, Barnabas? Well, yes, can't say I cared over much for that, although you did release me from one of the most boring tasks in creation. Can't keep a good beholder down, I guess. I suppose not. Oh, I remember this one. It was... there were some chests, right? In the Sahuagin city? No, that was the imp. Wait, that was the imp? There was an imp there. Was it related? The spectator and the imp there? The imps were next to him. Okay, so... That's the one? Okay, hey, I remember that. Nice. Nice. I suppose not. What are you going to do now? Oh, you know, find the nearest hive, check out the ladies. The usual. You... The same. I'm killing Drow, I think, looking for power, fighting for my life, the usual. Just get out of here. Yeah, I mean...
The same, I suppose. Okay, check for the ladies. No. Actually, all options are gold here. Let's go the same. He was guarding a chest with Sekolas tooth. Exactly. Okay, that was it. I didn't remember what he was guarding, but something rang the bell. You know, the chest and this guy. So yeah, the same. Right. Don't take it personally, but I've got to go. Nature calls and all that. Just don't collapse the whole roof until after I'm gone, if you'd be so kind. That was very nice encounter. Totally unexpected.
Diatha is dead, and the rogue boss
And now we cut to
draws ever
Sendai.
closer. Mythical, my mind flayer ally, you must stop the fool before this goes further.
And now he should be like, but Sendai, he killed all of your other generals, not counting the ones you killed yourself. I don't want to die.
Do not wave your tentacles at me, Mythical. I have no other choice. My minions are slaughtered. Even my priestess has been destroyed. If you wish to feast on the brains of those that Baal enslaves, you will unleash your illithid on the Baal child that invades the Enclave. You must not allow the interloper to reach my inner sanctum.
Oh my goodness. Sendai is the worst. Anything else? Chainmail. Adamantine, okay, so we cannot bring those out. I assume that everything is adamantine here. Wait, Showboat string? That feels like a quest item. Other than that, well, trash. There's a string for a bow, exactly. So we can give it to someone who knows a little bit about that. Bowstring of Gond. Ah, God of Invention. Nice, nice. So that's gonna be useful maybe at some point. We can check all their items as well and redistribute them a little bit. So this goes back here. This is too big for you. The shield was a nice drop, I think. And all others are, of course, yeah, for Minsk here. Okay, Amulet of Cheetah Speed. It's an Amulet of Speed. Movement rate increased by 2. Imoen, you can be faster. Oh, armor class plus 3. Well. But how does it compare to the cheetah? No, double movement rate, right? So... Wait, do those stack? Those are different effects, right? So they will stack, if I'm not mistaken. Because improved haste for 23 hours. Improved haste once per day for 23 hours? Rounds. Okay, I can read. God damn it. Thank you. I was like, 23 hours? Hours? How is it possible? That would be like so OP. I don't know. Maybe it's late. I can't read right. Okay. I need better eyes. Anyway, we don't need that then. I mean, I could give that to her, but she has AC plus 3. You know what? I'm gonna think about it later. And we need to do something with the weight of what we have here. Heart of the Damned. I'm guessing this is the quest item for Sespenar. This is ammo. You have the drinking stuff, right? Elven Holy Water. Clay Golem Page. Oh, I need to put it in the book, I suppose. And also identify Dark Steel Shield. Oh, beautiful. Anybody using the shields nowadays? Only you, right? Shield of Baldur. Well, the beholders are very friendly so far, so maybe you can take this one.
have some resistances instead. And if needed, we're gonna switch back to it. Alright. This is too much, so let's arrange it to be somewhat useful. Drop this. Gems goes to the rogue. Why? Okay, is she that packed? Why is she that packed? Oh, because of the healings. Okay. I always forget that healings also weight something. Which is understandable. If it had not annoying. Okay, that's good. Too many potions on Eri? Yes, I just wanted to have, you know, to keep her hydrated, right? I think that's what a good husband should do.
Give me some direction. I'll see to it.
Where's the exit then? We came from there, I suppose.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Ulitarit.
I'm waiting.
Please don't eat my face. Okay, you're controlling Sarevok? It's alright. Okay, just give him time, give him time. He's gonna be confused.
Give me some direction.
Poor Sarevok.
I'm there.
Would you like me to open the door for you?
I'm waiting.
Oh, come on.
Oh my! Next time.
See, even a confused Sarevok is fighting for me. That's very good. Yes, go find more targets.
What is it?
Come on, follow Barnabas. Vampiric illicit.
Let's do this quick and
That's disgusting. Vampire illicit.
What do you wish?
There's a liquid mercury here to upgrade a sword. Are you liquid mercury? Liquid mercury. There you go. Thank you. We have the items. We're gonna upgrade the weapons. The next stream will be tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna try to find some time to manage the inventory before we stream tomorrow.
I hope this is worth it.
Because I've been gathering a lot of crap.
Give me some direction. I'll see to it.
After this section of Sendai, we should be able to go back to Amkatram, right? And just I'm gonna have all the time I need to sell stuff. Yep, okay, that sounds good. Oh, they're confused. Sarevok? No, don't eat his brain. Fast.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we got it. Okay.
I'm there.
Amber Hulk. Wait. Oh, this one was hiding behind the door. That's smart. Eri, would you mind trying to cast speed on Barnabas before the fight is over? Yeah, okay. Don't bother.
Give me some direction.
That was good.
I'm waiting if it must be done.
Break time. Oh, we're at 4 hours mark, so that's gonna be a good moment to wrap it up as soon as we're done with this. Rest up.
It's probably best left.
There we go. Sendai.
Slaughtered, falling helplessly before your might. You would have made a great ally to our cause. Alas, the time for such possibilities is past. But the lives of my servants and slaves have not been spent in vain. They have bought me time to prepare a special surprise for you. Prepare to meet your end, boss.
Okay. And transform into a dragon or something? Oh, we're gonna do summons. What's that? Wait, it's doppelganger fight, right? Sendai. Is it a doppelganger fight? Because she summons 6 characters. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 actually, okay. So maybe not. Plan, attack. Go fast. Wow, the music is picking up. Ooh, and I recognize the soundtrack. It's nice. Nighty, hello! I'm lurking, but I'm gonna say the music. Yes, yes, you're at the perfect moment. We're fighting the most incompetent drow I have ever seen in my life. Sendai is such an amateur when running businesses. She's terrible.
Give me some direction.
I'm gonna see if I can just defeat her somehow. Or it's just maybe she's shielded and I have to go through those. I'm not sure what the fight is about. Let's try to do the direct approach first. No? Oh, so she split herself? Wait, it's gonna be one by one? What's that? Those are drow. Okay, so the drow are being summoned here. The bees are attacking. That's not great. Okay. This is Sendai. You drink. Okay, Sendai is here.
I'm waiting.
Does she have like Horcruxes? Is Sendai Voldemort secretly? Also, every time she dies here, she summons more reinforcements. Well, Fair was worse in my opinion. I mean, Fair was... Wait, in the end, Fair was plotting against the matron mother, right? If I remember correctly, because she was the princess kind of, and she was plotting against the mother, and you could help her if I remember correctly. So Fair was actually doing something and making some progress on the political arena. Meanwhile, Sendai was here, preparing a surprise and just sending waves after waves of her minions against Barnabas Blackstone. And they were so incompetent. Like, her priestess was super dumb. The Mind Flayer, it was the fight against two Mind Flayers and an Amber Hulk. And he was hiding behind the door like a coward, you know? It's probably like you know, worse than Simias. No, sorry, no one is worse than Simias the coward. But she betrayed Solafane, so she was okay. All right, that's a reason to not be a big fan of the character, right? You guys shouldn't be standing here, to be honest. Sarevok should be standing here and guarding you, and Barnabas should be attacking Sendai herself. Sarevok, drink. Very good. Perfect. Look at Sarevok. Sarevok, you're a tank now. Let's go. Hopefully he can take that. No, he cannot. Minsk, help him. Also, there is a wizard drow there. Okay, we're killing Sendai too fast. I see the problem with this fight. Do not kill Sendai now. We need to get rid of those. Is she summoning something? She teleported. Time stop, okay. An actual time stop. Why now? He was always a tanky bastard. Usually I put Sarevok on attack with me, you know. Bro power. Okay, she moved here. Was that your plan? What did you do? It felt like you did nothing. Sarevok, go full HP. Minsk, you also be here. That's gonna dispel at some point, right? We have time to heal. Alright. You know what? Clear those guys. What's that? Just a drow and a drow, okay. Irrelevant. Barnabas chase after Sendai. She coughs a potion. I think she died for good. No, she's here still.
Give me some direction. Let's do this.
That's the last one? No, she goes back to the middle, of course. Damn you, Barnabas Blackstone, the statues have fallen, but I shall not. Oh, phase 2. Let's go.
Everybody, attack. Do I still have super speed? I have improved haste. Let's go.
You need something?
You actually heal yourself just in case. Are you next to her, Barnabas? You're not. Please stand next to her. Thank you. What's that? Invisible stalker. Well, it's pretty visible to me, so... So incompetent, like everybody in this fight. Use the skill. Greater Whirlwind attack. What's that? More invisible stalkers. Minsk is paralyzed. Is that... It's halt. Remove paralysis here somewhere. Remove paralysis on Minsk.
I'm waiting.
Do I still have... Not... Oh, it didn't proc? Okay. Now I have? Greater Whirlwind attack. Okay, good. Sendai. Barnabas heal in the meantime. Sendai's back. Sendai's almost death, near death.
Woo! My ball essence is ripped from my very soul! Damn you! But I may yet rob you of the glory of your victory! Know this, even as I die, the return of our father is inevitable. Though I fall, the others will ensure Baal is reborn.
Ooh. Hey! Overpowered the draw, ball spawn, Sendai. That was good.
I greet you once again, Godchild. The second of your revelations await you.
I am ready.
Good. I hope you have pondered your origin, for any being of great power must know much of themselves before they can put reason to their actions. Let us continue. This time we are not concerned with your past, Godchild. Now we will look at your present. The prophecy proceeds towards its climax, as I am sure you are well aware.
Mm-hmm.
Your place in this prophecy is what is in question, perhaps. This question will be answered this once, by yourself.
Why am I here? Answer me.
Barnabas Blackstone is saying, I am Barnabas Blackstone, spawn of Baal. Why am I here? Answer me.
You are here to tell yourself of the prophecy and your own place in it.
I know my place. I'm a ball spawn which leaves the sword goes awash with blood. No. No. I will take my father's power. I would prefer to find a way to avoid my destiny if I could. I'm imagining now that Barnabas is soon to be a father. He is not really much into this godhood stuff, you know. He still aims for a nice cottage, you know, a cat or two, a dog, and maybe a couple of sheep, and you know, Airy, and then his and their kids, plural, possibly, who knows. So avoid destiny if possible. Is that okay, Mr. or Mrs. Solar?
Destiny may not always be avoided. If you are to have a say in which path is taken, listen as you speak.
Also, Knight is saying, Prain, if incompetent, you should do a solo run. Not in BG2, never in BG2. I mean, the fighting is I don't like the combat. Never like the combat of BG2. So I think one needs to have a deep understanding of the combat system and the options that you have in order to do a good solo run, which I, you know, absolutely can do in BG3, for example. Never tried, but could. In BG2, no. It is entirely possible. I believe so. I believe so that you can build a character that will... I mean, it's about the buffs, right? And just drinking some potions and everything. Barnabas can clear entire locations as a paladin if he has improved haste. That's what I'm doing, right? I'm casting improved haste on him, and then I sometimes scout with him so that he can clear the rooms. So it's doable, right? It's just... I don't know. I wouldn't try this in BG2, definitely. Definitely not. There's another reason, right? We discussed earlier how many different characters are in the game.
and their stories and their dialogues and their zingers and quips between the party members, you know, whatever that is happening. It's just that, you know, if you are on your 10th playthrough, then maybe then a challenge of a solo run is enticing. But for me, before I would get there, I would rather play with the party members, right? So not about the buffs, about using the right spells, abilities a lot of the time. Okay, it is also accurate for the party play, right? We had the moments with the mind flayers, and I know that chaotic commands is useful, for example, on those. I mean, not on those, but when fighting those, right? We have a bunch of effects and a bunch of enemies that are, you know, weak to certain effects, which is also very, very useful to know. So again, deep knowledge of the game, right? Which I will never have.
So this is a copy of myself that I address Solar.
It is a piece of you. Perhaps from another time, another dimension, but you nevertheless. Speak to yourself of Alando's prophecy, I bid you.
Yes, I suppose it makes sense. I was once taught of the prophecy in this way, wasn't I? It only makes sense that I would do it myself in the future.
So I can hear that the dialogue here, the voice line is both female and male, the same one overlapping, and I guess that's canonical voice for the protagonist, right? Because I don't recall it happening at all in Shadows of Am. Do our characters speak at any point? Our main character, aside from this vision here, I don't recall this in the base game, I think.
Listen closely. You are the center of the prophecy, but not in the way you think. You bring murder to all you touch. That is true. The ones you hate, the ones you help, even the ones you love. This is part of your nature. But this is not what the prophecy speaks of. The ball spawn shall bring chaos and destroy much of Faerun. But this is not done by you. You have already killed several of those ball spawn who the prophecy speaks of. Those who would bring this destruction. You bring death, yes, but it is nothing like what they would do if they are successful. You are here to stop them, whether you intend to or not. You exist to prevent the prophecy from coming true. The prophecy warns of your failure, not of you.
Okay. That's a relief. I had no desire to cause the destruction the prophecy tells of.
I felt as you do once. Brace yourself for what comes next. I'll tell you that much.
You have been counseled by your own self. You are now aware of your place in these events and why you are here. Not every soul gets such an opportunity.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, okay, thank you, Solar. I mean, I really appreciate the moment of introspection that, you know, I guess it was needed.
Then there is but one more question before you may return to your path.
Yes, I love Eri, so you cannot date me, sorry.
When you return to the waking world, you will continue to speed towards your purpose, stopping the prophecy from coming true. My question, why will you do this?
There's a lot of options here. The quicker I get this destiny over with, the quicker I can start the rest of my life. Yeah, I mean, I would love to say the classic Paladin, it's the right thing to do, but again, father, right? So yes, he's looking forward to the start of his new life.
Perception is truth in this one instance, godchild. Consider what you have learned, and farewell.
I have learned nothing. Okay, there's a new room with new challenge. Aspect of yourself or your fears. Okay. Alright. And now we can collect our loot. Ooh, so many of those. Rings of being shiny. Oh, so many rings of being shiny. There's a dagger. Every draw has 2 rings? What's that? Gold ring and onyx ring. Okay. That's a very plain answer? Yes. Yes. Why would I learn anything at any time? That seems productive, and we're not here to be productive ever. Rune hammer. Oh, negative plane protection. That's nice. Immunity to fear. That's a very nice hammer then. It's not better than Chrome Fair, maybe, but at certain fights, negative plane protection would be actually awesome to have. Give me the sack of gems. Let's go here, let's go here. Container is full. Well, we're boned. There's a key. I think we already used it, right? Maybe not. Chrome Fair, my favorite weapon. It's been it's been serving us well at some point, you know. I used it once today because I remembered it's good against trolls, and there were desert trolls, the 4 of them, on our way to Ankatran, and I killed them with Chrome Fair, right? That was a very, very pro thing, I think. Flail, medium shield. Okay, what looks unique? Eon Stone is probably unique. A wand. Is that the wand of resurrection? Maybe not. Wand of cursing. No, we don't. One charge. Crap. Almost everybody's favorite weapon is pretty much the strongest weapon in the game alongside Karsamer. I mean, getting 25 strength. It's super nice, right? It's freeing up a slot on some girdles and everything that you can have. Okay, this is an Iron Stone. Wonk Face, Iron Stone. Ooh, regeneration. Hit points plus 15, that's a lot. Can someone use it?
Too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
Oh, okay. Bounty notice. Okay, we can drop those. Yeah, it's the same. Wait, I don't think I read this letter, but to General Jamis. Wait, I think we killed him, right? Oh, irrelevant. What else is here?
I'll help however I can.
This looks promising. This is some sort of a bow. Shortbow plus 3. Studded letter. Studded letter of thorns plus 6. Thorn damage. Any opponent within 6 feet that successfully hits the wearer suffers 1d4 points of fire damage. Okay. But something for probably worse AC, right? Oh, not that worse, just 2. Draw shield plus 3. It's an Underdark stuff, so trash. And draw flail. Okay, trash. And this is just a short bow plus 3. So Minsk, take that trash. Okay. I love fighting with alongside the Cep bojowy wieku, Flail of Ages, yes. Personal letter from Queen of Tether. Okay. Well, for Barnabas there's only one queen in his life, so he shreds the letter. You know, actually I'm gonna do that. Is that the letter? Yeah. We don't care. Jaheira is like... Imagine the situation. Jaheira is, after combat, you know, Jaheira is checking the loot. And she's like, huh, Barnabas Blackstone, this is a personal letter from the Queen of Tether. And passes it to Barnabas, right? And then Barnabas is like, there's only one queen in my life, just be gone with this. Personal letter to the general, not to Barnabas. Barnabas doesn't care, right? Jaheira stated the fact. This is a personal letter from the queen, you know? And Barnabas was like, only one queen in my life. And then, you know, music plays and airy, just, you know, wavy hair, little birds, animals walking by,
colors very bright, the saturation set too high. This beautiful scene, right? And then the letter is like, you know, Jahira is like, okay, you love birds, be it as it may. Okay. All right, there's a bit of a trash I can take, but I think that's it, right? There's the exit. I might as well load up the game from this point on my own and just bring this. We don't need to spend time on this. Barnabas is so bad at political intrigues. Oh, he's the worst. He's the worst at political intrigues, but he would probably still be better at political intrigues than Sendai was at running the entire complex. Today, actually, Sendai became the second most annoying person in this game for me. The first one is of course Simias the Coward, and Sendai the Incompetent. I think that's gonna be how I'm gonna be calling her, right? Sendai the Incompetent, right? She was very bad. she was very bad. All right, let's save the game and call it Barnabas. Barnabas is competent, you know? 107, alright. Oh, come on, Simon was his... no Simon. No Simon Havarian. Simias. Simias the Coward, the Githyanki, that you fight alongside on the arena when you're captured by the Mind Flayers, right? And there's a chance for him to join you in the glorious quest of killing the Elder Brain, and he's like, nope, we're gonna out of here. Simias the Coward. Nighty, please remember and tell everybody who is playing Baldur's Gate 2 ever that Simias is the Coward. Simias the Coward, the Githyanki. Courageous Githyanki. Simias the Coward.
I'm withering away just standing here.
His legend, I mean anti-legend, I suppose, is gonna be legendary. Classic for a Githyanki. Classic when it comes to just leaving you behind, for sure. But there was an Elder Brain, and there was a chance for glory, and he messed that up, and then he died. And oh, I'm so angry at him. I swear I'm so angry. Alright, guys, I guess that's it. We have played Baldur's Gate 2. We have came back to the game after a break. As I mentioned on Discord, we started the stream in June 2024, right? Or July, I think, July 2024. So we're kind of 1 year of playing this game. We had, of course, the break for Clair Obscur, for Elden Ring, for other games, but we'll be definitely finishing this. Can we finish this week, guys? You know the game. We have done Sendai. We're gonna be doing Abizagolago or whatever his name is next stream, so that's tomorrow. Abazigal, yeah, that's what I said, right? so yes, we're gonna be doing Abazigal tomorrow and probably some more, and then the great finale like on Friday. So I invite you to join on all three, well, 2 more Baldur's Gate 2 streams. We're gonna be seeing how it goes. Let me just quit the game here. And the music in this fight, I saw that you guys mentioned the music. It was really nice, you know. It was really the fight itself. Aside from the character of Sendai, the fight was pretty okay, you know. As far as boss fights go, this felt like a boss fight, you know. There were phases, there were some gimmicks. Compared that to Yakashura, who was absolute disaster, this was a really well-made fight and segment. And again, I really like the construction of the level, so that there were those cutscenes cutting back and forth to Sendai as she's sending more and more of her allies, I suppose, against Barnabas, against the main character. So that was a very nice section, you know. I think I like this section. Amkatran wasn't that exciting, and I still hope we can kick Balthazar's ass very, very soon. But this section was fun. That was good. Depends how long you go, but 2 streams max. Okay. Let's say 2 streams max. If we don't finish it on Friday, it's gonna be Friday, right? So on Friday we're gonna be playing till the end, until we finish it, because we need to go into other projects as well, including Gorky 17 that Nighty redeemed. That will be happening probably next week, but that's also gonna be when we're gonna go back to Elden Ring. All right. The first time I fought Sendai, I got out of it very battered. The OG game was a notch or two higher in difficulty. Also had not much knowledge of the game and no Karsumer to dispel easily. Yes, Sendai is actually a really hard fight if you go in blind. Well, I had Karsumer. I think that's always a win. And but I can see the problem or the issue of the summons. You know, she's getting reinforcements after every statue, and that can, you know, have you overwhelmed very, very soon. Okay. We are here. All right. Is there anybody else streaming at this hour? Burb is streaming. Burb is streaming indeed. So yes, Burb is on. Exactly. Burb is on. It's always a safe direction to raid. So let's go to Burb Zilla. Marvel Rivals. You know Burb. You know Marvel Rivals. It's saying here that this channel is intended for mature audiences. So when you're going to Burp's channel, you know, remember, it's mature audience there. Remember to hit the Reaper. I mean, yeah, I won't gonna encourage you to scare them off, but if you want, then absolutely that. All right, guys. Next stream is tomorrow. It's gonna be Baldur Gate 2, of course. We're gonna fight Abazigal. Abazigal. Okay, we're gonna fight this one. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming tonight, and who was here tonight. Thank you very much, Kala, Reshka, Seraph, Almeril, Katana. To end like this, thank you very much for the follow, and Nighty for coming in for the last fight, and Dusk, of course, on Discord. This time I remembered. Thank you very much, Dusk, for being on Discord. I'm working on something so that your messages from Discord are displayed directly into stream chat. I'm just not there yet, but we're gonna figure something out. All right. Thank you very much, everybody. I'm not doing a long speech because we're gonna literally see you know, each other tomorrow, hopefully. So yes, and let's have some Mischief at the end. I'm gonna show you Mischief. There you go. Mischief is asleep. So guys, I think this is a good time to end the stream, because if I speak more, she's gonna be awake and she's gonna want to have fun, and I want to sneak into the kitchen. Oh shit, it's up. Okay, we need to end the stream. Okay, thank you very much, everybody.